Alrighty, we're a couple minutes late, but we are live today. And guess what? We're back with Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi time with a moldy capture card. KOTOR 2 later. Boom. Notification out. Oh, I should probably turn on my overhead, huh? One sec. An empty mouth. This silly baby cat. Whoa, moldy? um, so the box that I got my the box that I got, sorry cat. The box that I got my capture card in was a little bit moist when I opened it up, and I was like, why can't why, what's up with this? Why can't I get it out of the box? And then I had to like tear it apart. And it was all wet. I was like, what the hell? Why did it why is it all wet? And then the more I opened it, like it just the box was a little bit moldy, but I was just like, what the fuck? Why how did this thing get wet enough that it got moldy? What the hell is it the mold even feeding on? Just the paper? But the capture card itself was not moldy. Fortunately, otherwise I would definitely have returned it. Tomo on my dachi till I life? I think you're cooking with that one. I don't know what kind of meal it is, but you're cooking with it. Anyways, I bought Tomodachi Life last night as well. I launched it, made sure that my capture card was working and the mold didn't break it. And what do you know? It works. So switch time. My stream setup I feel like looks insane right now. Always am. Beautiful. Left facing Mitchell is a vibe. It's new, isn't it? It's certainly different. Um, so I think I was trying to brainstorm ideas for Mii's. I don't really have a whole lot of good I don't really have a whole lot of good Mii's. Hi knife. Look, we got an island, guys. Wow, this place looks like shit. Why are you facing left? I'm facing left because the that's what my Switch is set up on. It's on my left. I have three monitors on this desk. One is my work slash Switch monitor now. What is your island name? What is your god title? We haven't come up with that yet. Just the place for me characters. We call them Mii's for short. They can look like real people, even people you know, and you get to create them. Not sure what sort of Mii's to create? There are no rules. You can add any Mii's that you dream up. Your god title should be chef. Oh, fuck, that's so good. Yes, yes. Hang on, that one's out. No sauce left mini. None sauce left mitts. What have you sprinkled in a fictional character or celebrity, a best friend or someone you admire? Let your imagination fly. Got a few ideas already? Well, hang on for just a moment while we give the island a name. Is it nun sauce? It's nun pizza left beef, right? I mean, I am left facing. It feels weird looking at the cam being like, "Oh yeah, I'm facing the other way now." What should we name the island? This is one that I did not come up with beforehand. Nun Island. Null Island. Left Beef Island. You know what? Yeah, Left Beef Island. Okay, I forget which buttons are which. Left Beef Island. And then you can press the mouth to listen again or correct the pronunciation. Left Beef Island. Yeah, I understand how pronunciation works. Nun Pizza. Nun Pizza Left Beef Island. I've forgotten how to spell. Are we supposed to hear this magical pronunciation as well? Oh, yeah. Also, good to see you, Jattlers. I think we'll go with Left Chef, actually. Nun Pizza Left Chef Island. I've decided to revise. Left Chef Island. Nun Island Left Beef. No. We'll just go with Left Chef Island. Whatever. Wow, what a cool name. And start adding residents, aim for 6. Got a me in mind. Well, obviously I have to make myself. If you've never created a me, get help. I'll just go with from scratch. Left chef. Yeah, I'm aware of how making a me works. Please please stop tutorializing this part. I feel like this is more my jaw. Well, obviously we have to I think I'm slightly tanner than that. Yeah. And then the hair we know. We know what kind of hair I have. Let's start with the eyes. I feel like the eyes really define it. Let's also get the color. I think my eyes are more of like a hazel-ish. Can you really even see them? I'm kind of slaying. I kind of look like I slay. They're very dark though. Yeah, they are more of a dark hazel. Look brown unless you're in the sunlight. Yes, that is true. Right about here-ish? Like here-ish? That's a darker green. Definitely not those. Definitely not that. I feel like this is a pretty appropriate shade for me. We'll stick with that. I feel like I have small-ish eyes. I have a big head, but small-ish eyes. I think we're getting there. That looks we're I don't look at myself that often, but I'm kind of like, yeah, that is kind of me, huh? Think you have pretty eyes? Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. I feel like my face is kind of. I have a little bit more of like a slight chin. My nose. Life imitates art, huh? Yeah, that looks right. How big is my nose? Right about there. Pretty normal. Kind of mouth. I feel like I don't have that big of a mouth. I feel like all of my features are kind of minute. I think you have a prominent cupid's bow. Yeah, I do. That I do. If I want to look like a JoJo's character, I could go with these lips. It's kind of hard to get a good cupid's bow. Is that in? I do have big ear. I'm kind of Kim Possible now. Oops. Where's the cupid's bow? Right here. You are Kim Possible. True, I am Kim Possible. Okay, let's. Can we shrink this too? It's so hard to get the proper mouth. The eyes and the mouth are what really sell a character. Okay, that. I don't think that's gonna work for me. That part specifically is called the philtrum. I was not aware. That. Can I change the shade that this is? I I'm not the biggest fan of. Is that big enough? Is that does that sell? I'm not sold on it. The prominent cupid's bow really makes things difficult for me here. It's the lips that are really. You don't have to acknowledge it. That's true. Go on vibes. That's more important. I think I agree. This is. This is a goofy ass. It makes me think of Tarzan a little bit with the eyebrows. We go with like this. Wow, that really just adds another. The tilt on the eyebrows is very important. Goes from mildly happy to I've never had a good day in my life. To this time, I'm really gonna do it. I feel like they're pretty straight across. You know, we'll just go with fictionalized Mitchell. No, I kind of have big ears. Just slightly. kind of big ears. Could probably lower the eyebrows one more time too. We're pretty. I feel like we're on par here. I, actually, I think we're just about there. If you look at this me, do you go, yeah, that's Mitts? Because I think that we're at that point. Also, I need to turn my light up on this. I'm so backlit right now, it's crazy. Anyways, we'll just say that this is me. I'm like right about here. Maybe like here-ish. I'm not that tall. Name? Let's go with Mitts. The fictionalized me. That's me. And then let's get a voice. I am non binary. Dating preferences? I do not care. Can we get some prides in the chat? Can we get non binary pride in chat, please? I'm more of the suits. I was born in 97. You know, whatever. Who cares about my birthday? Oh no, you know my birthday. Um, let's see. I feel like I talk with a weird ass cadence. My name is Mitz. My name is Mitz. There's no audio from the game? Is there not? It worked before. Oh shit, I don't hear it. No, no, I thought it. That's actually so important. Advanced audio properties. Hmm. That's kind of a slap in the face, right? I swear it was. Oh, is it because I plugged in this?
6.
Yeah.
So, how
Okay,
does
so
this
I don't
voice
get the
sound?
audio then.
My name is Mitz. It's
That's a
nice to
bummer.
meet you. Today is April 24th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Turn the
My
game
name
down.
is Mitz.
Important.
It's
I
nice to
don't.
meet you. Today
We'll
is
go like.
April 24th, 2026.
I don't get to hear it
So,
now.
how does this voice sound? My name is Mitz.
because it
It's
plays
nice to meet
exclusively through the
you.
capture card, or
Today
I
is
can plug
April
it in.
24th, 2026.
Didn't even think about the fact that
So,
there should have been
how
sound
does
this whole
this
time.
voice
No,
sound?
Jadler's pointed that out, and
My
I'm a
name is
dingus and
Mitz.
didn't
It's
realize
nice to meet you.
exactly what that meant.
Today is April 24th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
No,
My name is
that's an
Mitz.
on me thing.
It's nice to meet
So
you.
I don't get to listen to the
Today
audio.
is April 24th, 2026.
I can't
So,
plug in
how
at
does
all.
this
It
voice
just
sound? My name is Mitz. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 24th,
well, whatever. It's not like the audio. There's got to be a way for you to hear. Kind of sounds like you just have to make it deeper.
My name is Mitz. It's
Go like right
my
about
name
there.
is Mitz. It's nice to.
I did not check very much how much I needed to do to be able to hear my capture as well. I think it's because it's plugged into my monitor with the capture card. We got the Elgato 4KX. Knife's family was kind enough to gift it to me. I'm gonna say that I'm like on the slower side generally. We'll go like right there. I'm pretty honest. I'm not very polite comparatively. My energy is very varied. Am I thinking? I oscillate rapidly between the two, but I like to think that I'm generally more chill. And let's be real, I'm pretty quirky. Well, maybe a little less than that. Mitz. Go, what am I? I'm an outgoing charmer. At a glance, sociable. Traits, optimistic and passionate. Follows their instincts. Radiant and always on form, their effortless style is admired by all. Easily adapts to new situations. That's not very me, but, you know. Might notice that Mii's have color palettes that correspond to their personality types. Colors in the palette will show up in different ways, like in their clothing or in the default color of their house. Well, I'm glad it chose pink for me. I'm a fan of pink.
Huh? Oh, hey. I don't think we've met yet. I'm Mitz. I'm an outgoing
I'm
charmer.
I feel like that's
I have
pretty
a
on
knack for
par. Like
bonding with others,
that's a pretty
and I'm always
fictionalized
ready
version
for a
of
good time with friends.
me.
Here's my profile card.
I'm like I'm pinkish.
So, you're left chef's
You're
caretaker,
left chef's
right?
Caretaker, right?
What should I
What
call
should I
you?
call you? Well, obviously I'm the chef.
The chef.
I'm
Let's
left
hang
chef.
out again tomorrow. Okay, the chef. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else. Oh, by the way,
what's your
your
birthday?
birthday?
I like that it starts at 2000. Like, yeah, that's just it. We share the same birthday. Fictionalized me.
Oh wow, that's the same day as my birthday.
The island gets 2 birthdays.
You know, the chef, getting a good look at you now.
It's like I'm
It's
staring
like I'm
in a mirror.
staring at a mirror. I'm looking forward to spending time together.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, that's just me. Feelings bubble has appeared over Mitz's head. What are we pondering on?
Huh?
Little me.
Good evening?
Good evening. It's not evening. What are you talking about? It's what, 2 p.m.?
I'm famished. I need some
food
food
in
in me.
Okay. Your switch time is probably wrong. No, that's correct. I guess we'll find out. Or is there a day-night cycle on this island? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Tags are free since we're celebrating the addition of your first island resident. There's $200. Go ahead and buy something at the food mart. What do we have at the food mart? What do we have at Fresh Kingdom? New items every day under daily specials. Be sure to check back often. Food for items you previously bought using these icons. I kind of like the fit. I kind of like the fit that I've got going on here. Just look at this. It kind of works. Here, we'll move those for now too. I want like 3 apples, 3 eggs, 3 butter cookies, and I'll buy 3 nachos.
Thank you very much.
There's no tax on this island? Yo! Then again, I'm kind of the god of this place. I get to decide if there are taxes. Why would I tax myself? Here, eat some nachos. I love a nacho. The crunchy. The me's get taxed, you don't. Yes, yes. Happiness goes up. Level 1 me. Me's happiness will increase when you help them resolve an issue. Some good stuff is likely to happen if you keep them happy. That's good. Give me my money back. Did you see that? You got a bit of money and some warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when me's are happy and grateful. Wish that would work in real life. Yeah, give me nachos and I'll... You get warm fuzzies and money from the ether. All that UBI, baby. You collect enough, something good is bound to happen. Now that we're done helping, go back outside. Tutorials, tutorials. I get warm fuzzies when I eat nachos. Yes, we love nachos. At least I do. Hell yeah. I kind of love the jacket. The sweater looks... I would wear that sweater.
Tomodachi life, living the dream. On Left Chef Island.
Tomodachi life. Living the dream. Nintendo. I feel like I'm going insane. This does feel a little bit insane. Feels like the island is coming alive with a me living here. You're in charge now, so take good care of your me's and have fun living on Left Chef. One more thing. Please, just... What a hard-ass title screen. It is very hard. Just, yeah, Tomodachi life, yes, yes. Double title drop. Save it anytime. Well, there I am. Okay, it's actually synced with the time now. Hi, what's good? What's up? What do you need? More. I require more food. Okay, eat an apple. You like apples here. Just eggs make me a little bit, make my tummy a little grumbly. I don't know what's up with that. I think I may be allergic to just egg. It leveled up. Every time that happens, get to gift to me who leveled up a new gift. Let's be quirky. When you give me a little quirk, you're giving them a personality trait. They act more like a person they're based on or not. Give out plenty and watch how your me's behavior changes, and you can always change them later. I'm always dancing. I feel like I'm either like a rodeo rider or moving to the rhythm. when I'm just standing around, I'm bouncing. Stan's moving to the rhythm.
Oh,
I feel a little different. Yeah, you do. Thinking of making these happy. What would happen if you gave this one a head rub? Don't be shy, give him a little rub. You know, I haven't really had anybody rub my head before. They really like that. You know, scalp massage kind of goes hard. Collected a fair amount of warm fuzzies. There's so much tutorialization in this game, it's crazy. Breaking news.
We interrupt to bring you some
Kinda
breaking
rocking
news.
the suit, though.
Here's what's happening on our island.
Wishing fountain
A
construction.
wishing fountain has been constructed on left shaft.
I'm
The
probably gonna
island's
name
resident is
rename the
excited.
island,
Quoted as
actually.
saying, finally,
At some
somewhere
point in
to
here,
take
it's
a
gonna get
bath.
renamed. I'm just
It was
not
me.
100% on left
I'm
chef.
the island's resident. I interviewed myself for this report.
I'm the island's resident.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
I'm Mitz, and you're up to date.
The suit. I kinda love the suit. Wishing fountain. Take my warm fuzzies. Got almost 2 levels. Let's go. Island level 1. Wishing fountain. Grant wishes in exchange for warm fuzzies. The more wishes you grant, the more you'll unlock. Plus, you're likely to unlock even more as the island comes along. Do you level up? Yes. Also, welcome Heroic. Hang on, do I not have W's? I swear I did. Hang on, that's an emote that needs to be added right now. W. No W. We gotta have it. We gotta have it. W, we added W. Make sure to refresh the page too. Yep, there it is. W, I actually did something for my stream. Let's go. All right, I feel like we gotta add a camera. None of these, give me quirks. Give me bold walking styles with swagger, like a rodeo rider, with rhythm, model, robot, and bounding. Sure. More quirks are available now. Yeah, our island is gonna be pretty quirky. What's the daily at the Fresh
Welcome.
Kingdom? Still the same.
Please come again.
Can we add another me? Will it let me do that yet? Yes, perfect. Does anybody anybody have any preferences on Mii's to add? Obviously, I gotta add knife. I gotta try and make the worst iteration of knife that you've ever seen, but add our cat? You want me to add our cat first? I'm waiting. I'm seeing the hay. I only need some evil and chaos. That's true. What's a good face shape for? I think that's a good face shape for a cat. Although maybe our cat. Okay, first, it's gonna be difficult getting like the tabby elements of a cat. Here, what's up? What's up, Mac Daddy? Good to see ya. Let's try and make cat ears. How do we make cat ears? Where? Cat hair. Probably. Gotta make bald first. Yeah. And then we probably. We can see where the ears are going. That's true. That's true. We gotta change skin color too. She's like grayish. She's tabby, so kind of hard to get. I've made a drow now. Oops. We'll go with this. It's kind of hard to get the right color for a cat. It's a weird brown beige. Gray beige. I don't think they really have that here. We're looking for something that's more... Maybe that. And then you gotta make the ears, right? We have better options for ears. Maybe these? Raise them up. And you gotta put it at an angle, right? Wrong way. I wish I could raise them up a little higher. I don't think this is a... No, not quite. I think we need to make a smaller head then. Because these are not working. Maybe... like here-ish? Yeah, I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall. I've never been very good at making Miis. She is a cat, so obviously we gotta do more cat eyes, right? Let's also get the nose and mouth. Mouth is gonna be... fascinating that Takis is now advertising the fact that they're not at all spicy. Yeah, is Takis really doing that? I mean, Takis are not that spicy. It's got a Takis ad, and the tagline was all intense, not all spicy. I thought that was like part of the point of Takis, right? I mean, other than if you want to advertise like Red, yeah, we love Red 40. I think that's the problem. They've reached all of the people who want hot chip already. Yeah. They've reached market share, so they're to the point where this isn't 100% cornered the hot chip market, and they need to branch out to people who want cheesy chip. Yeah. They need to make another product that is cheesy chip for people that want, you know, Cheetos but not Cheetos. You know, I think that might work. I'm legit so bad at making these. I feel trying to make our cat here, it's just he's got green eyes. Probably somewhere like here-ish. Yeah, that's a little more cat-like. As someone who has bitch level spice tolerance, I don't ever go for Takis because the one time I tried them, they were too spicy and crazy bitter. They are a little bit bitter. I'll give you that. Cat eye sparkles. Yeah, actually. Yes. Hang on, can we get the right? When I want cheesy chip, I go for Dorito. Apparently Takis is saying their nacho cheese, their nacho flavor is very cheesy, so I'll probably give them a go now. That'll work. This does not look like a cat. If we're really patient, I think in an hour or two we might see some actual gameplay as well. Yeah, maybe. You gotta get enough little creatures on vaguely cat-like. Not a strong indicator. No, this isn't. I don't think this is here. We will get some gameplay with KOTOR 2. I promise. This does not. It's kind of got cat, but not really. I'm sure somebody knows how to actually make cats. But that person is not me. The closer you are to bizarre creature, the funnier it is. We aren't aiming for accuracy. That's true. This is our cat. She's very tiny. She's like normal-ish now. Resident Evil. Naming my cat Resident Evil. This is cat. Let's go with gato. Is it Spanish for cat gato? Is that two T's? One T? Okay, gato.
My name is Gato.
She is a female cat, and she will not be dating anybody. She's like 10 now? Yeah. I don't know what her birthday is. Let's say it's, 420. Like 11-ish. I cannot hear this, so we're just gonna go with, we'll go with this for now. I'll fix it, because I'm probably going to... Don't know her birthday, but her gotcha day is actually April 16th. Wow. Opportunities might pop up. Okay, they are the child of me. I'm gonna say she's a cat, so she's quick movement. She's very honest, very varied with her energy. I'm gonna say quite chill. And she's like not that quirky. We'll go with like this. This is a terrible cat, but whatever, we make it work. Yeah, she's not that quirky. She's a little quirky, but not that quirky. Gotcha day of the 16th. Go-getter. An outgoing go-getter. Bold and captivating, their wit and charm light up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. Yep, we're... That is certainly a cat, I guess. Thank you, Gato. What do you have to say? It does kind of sound like her weird tiny meow. I don't know it at all. I cannot hear. I need to figure out my setup a little bit better next time, but... We'll get there. Now that your island has 2 residents, you should help them get to know each other. Cat-like pets. True. Cursor over the me. Hold A. Come on, cat. Time to meet me. I can barely get people. You think I'm gonna get a creature?
Hey, Gato. I'm Mitz.
We're now acquaintances. This is... Yeah, me and the cat, we're quite like-minded. We both love pets. They had fun chatting with each other. That's great. By guiding these together, you can help them get to know each other and grow closer. They'll develop relationships on their own, but a little helping hand can speed things along. Try guiding them into each other's paths again sometime soon. Something different is likely to happen. Okay, you can also drop them off near somebody else. You kind of just need to make me's for a minute, right? Like, it gets that much more interesting. You'll be able to add another me after your 2 current residents become friends. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, you gotta hang out. Hang out at the fountain. You and one other creature are the only things on a deserted island. Oh my god, it is me with my cat. Doing silly dances. She hates him. I like your vibe. This is exactly a real interaction.
Thanks for your help
It
there.
actually is.
I feel like Gato and I get along
Including
a
the
little better
load bar
now.
for thoughts. Yeah, she is a creature. Seems like-minded. Please. The wishing fountain. Can I top it up? Okay, we do have a level up. Island has reached level 2. Let's go. Sure, let's add a guitar. I'm gonna give myself a guitar so that Mitz learns how to play it. What's up, Gato? Hello. What's your thought bubble? I want to be friends with Mitz. Great idea. Yeah. What should we talk about? She loves eating sushi. Yes. That's actually a thing. Is a sushi. Me and the cat have that in common. We love fish. A sushi. What kind of sushi? Just a. Do you feel like talking about a sushi? All. Yep.
Sure.
I love sushi. You say sushi makes you think of granola parfait?
It's like
You can't have sushi without it.
that. You seem like you've got your head screwed on straight, Gato.
Yeah, I love eating parfait and sushi. I think I may need to change that.
I think we are friends now.
I think we are friends now. Yes. Me and my bestie the cat. It went great. Yippee! You have become friends with our cat. We're good friends. What would Gato call Mitz? Gato's nickname, Cat. I'm gonna, it's actually Baby. I call her cat Baby all the time.
Baby.
And me, I'm Meowts. Meowts end. I don't know how the pronunciation is going, so we'll just go with that for now. I think I can fix it later. Meowts and I became good friends after talking about a sushi.
That baby always has something
interesting to say. Those two have become friends. Me start a stranger, but the relationships will develop in all sorts of ways as they grow closer. Friends, sweethearts, and beyond. You get to watch their real relationships blossom and maybe even nudge them slightly in one direction or another. The more residents you have on your island, the more ways they can connect with each other. Back to these two. They're the island's first pair of friends, which is a huge deal around here. Let's see if it made the news. Cat, are you, I mean, she looks kind of good with the suit. The audience is about to double. Ooh. Gotta make another me so that I can get clothes. It's time. Make another me. Who do we have on our list? I feel like we gotta make Grank. Our Fallout character. Who else do we have? We have Aga. Okay, I gotta make Aga then. Pick one. We're going Aga. Aga's face, very round. Like a light yellow? No, it's kind of like orangey. We'll just go with the bright. Aga is definitely bald. I keep making characters that are bald. Make Aga. I think we're on the right track here. Pretty round eyes. With the smirk. He doesn't have a nose. Needs to be bigger. More line-like too. He's kind of smiling in both directions though. We can just like pretty good already. Just a little bit. There's not a whole lot to Aga. Wish that I could move the mouth just a slight bit, but I think this is a pretty good... I think we're there already. Aga has like black eyebrows, right? There we go. I kind of want to see if like a sparkle in his eye would look better. I think his eyebrows also need to be a little bit higher. Yeah. I think they're just flat. Yeah, they're just flat. He looks kind of like a Lego. Yeah, that's Aga. Aga is tiny. I feel like kind of a... He's just round, so he's tiny round. What is this me's name? Aga. Minion. Aga.
My name is Aga.
Aga... Aga is a menace. Aga is just a thing. Aga is... How old is the internet? We'll go 1990. Hang on, actually. We'll go 26. They were born from... They were born on... in the new millennium. I can't hear voices yet, so we're just gonna... Aga is not related to anything. Aga is polite, flat, very chill. Aga is normal. maybe a little less. And Aga, like... doesn't seem like they would be a particularly fast individual. Yeah, that's Aga. Considerate, amicable, thoughtful, honest, innocent, does things at their own pace. Buddy, trustworthy and considerate, puts their friends first and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. Yeah, that seems Aga-like. Aga seems like a creature that would be like, guys, let's not argue. You're the chef, right? It's nice to meet you. Aga. It's kind of rotund. What do you have to say? This thing is fucking incomprehensible. Yeah. That tracks. Here, what do you think about getting your head rubbed, Aga? He feels so scawampus. Like, if I could move the mouth over. Is bored and wants some company. Can I have more than one me come hang out? Here, can you meet both of them? No, meet my cat. It's perfect. Hi, Aga. They'll get along well because they're about the same age. They're like 15 years. There's like a 15-year difference. Here, meet Aga as well.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Mitz.
I love Aga. It is creature.
Babo, Aga,
Trying to keep their love for a sushi on the down low. I'm being called out. You think Aga likes sushi too?
That was really fun. Thanks so much.
That was fun. Thanks so much. Ghetto, are you able to... What's going on? Are you just participating in the conversation? Give you a little pet. We sure do have creatures here, huh? What's my next goal? Island info? Catalog? Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Papa save. No, stop. We'll do like 2-ish hours of this. Talking about how they feel like someone is watching them. Is this a 3-way interaction? I didn't know that the game could actually handle that. Okay, I guess I gotta make another me. You'll be able to add a me after wear clothing opens. Preparations to build it are underway. Okay. All my me's are hanging out. Like, I don't want to... What am I to do? They're just yapping at each other. Decorating, maybe? I don't think I can yet. I would love to decorate this place, because, like... There's kind of, like, not a lot going on. E&T Reno. After some time... Not the tutorializing, I know. Grand opening to occur sometime after the island is home to 3 residents. Well, I think we gotta feed them more too. Guess we'll buy more nachos. How hungry are our islanders? What's up? I'm a red light, green light master. Yeah, sure. Let's play red light, green light. Touch me within 30 seconds without being spotted in order to win. Just so you know, I'm a master of this game. I've never lost a game of red light, green light in my life. Especially not in Squid Game. Give me the big one. What is that? Shopping channel show. Got some treasure. Wondering what to do with it? Well, maybe there's a me on your island who would be delighted to receive it as a gift. Good to know. Probably a good time to mention that all the various items you obtain will be recorded in the item catalog for you. Check it out sometime by pressing X to open the menu. Nintendo loves doing like 6 hours of tutorializing. There it is, there's the shopping channel show. I think that's an Aga thing. You're gathering to anoint a new leader of Left Chef. Okay. What am I thinking about?
Huh? Hello?
Hello.
I feel like I should up my fashion game now that I've got some neighbors here
on Left Chef. Yeah. Be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time, wouldn't it? Let's see what we can do about that. I feel like having an outfit is perfectly normal. I'm all about having a normal-ish outfit. I would say that, like, this hoodie is
some breaking
my
news.
Normal outfit.
Here's
At
what's
least for the
happening
stream.
on our island. At long last, Left Chef has its very own clothing. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the and where to exclaim, so this is where pants come from. And finally, I can get past those no shirt, no shoes, no service signs. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
I'm Mitz, and you're up to date.
Plug into this. Here. Let's find out. I don't think it's working. I'll try it anyways. E-coat? No. Business suit? What are the dailies? Work from home outfit. Yeah, that feels pretty me. Short sleeve grunge. The wizard robe? Hang on. Kung Fu shirt. Newsboy cap. You know what? Wizard robe, dicks out. Yes, yes. I'll buy one of those. I'll buy one of those. Kid sneakers. A bolo tie. We can really just mess up our me's. I don't think anything really stands out for me right now. I feel like we gotta get a hat though. Maybe not a red hat. We'll get a pink hat. We'll make an insane outfit. Boots. I don't really wear shoes like this. Business shoes? Oh, you know what? It's gotta be the shower sandals. Get those in pink too. Alright. Time to give you an insane outfit. Wait, no, hang on. Create and give outfit. Yeah, this is me. This is the outfit that I wear. I look less like an insane asylum. Well, maybe not much less. They hate it. No! That's how I dress, though. Maybe slightly different pants. Maybe like shorts. An island fit for 4. Yes, yes. The Reno supply will open when there are 4 residents and 2 pairs of friends. Well, Aga and the cat are gonna get along great. I guarantee it. I'm trying to find a good position to sit, and I'm having a tough time here. What does Aga need? Is Aga stuck? I'll bring someone. Alright, cat. Free Aga from this. How do I zoom out? There we go. Free Aga. I think we're gonna put Aga in the wizard robes. A skosh of that? What kind of localization is that? I don't think I've heard somebody use skosh much at all. I'm a lot closer to Aga now. Maybe we can have 2 friends. Skosh with a long O. I haven't. Skosh is still not means money. Does it? I don't hear people use that one a whole lot. Is that more of an East Coast thing?
Huh? Do you need me?
Need to get some skosh.
Did you know Baby has a lucky
Baby
sushi?
has a lucky sushi?
She was
Who's
telling me all about it, and I think we bonded.
That's crazy. A lucky sushi. Alright, well, we need to make another one. Who do we have? I think we'll make the Grank. Yeah, I think Grank or the Grank. Apparently I'm thinking of something else. Are you thinking of Dosh? Yeah. Thinking of something different because Google says skosh is a small amount of something. I think you might be thinking of Dosh, yeah. Can we get like a... We went with like a strip of green at the top, right? Or did we go... Is Grank... I think the Grank definitely had the... Not this. Like this. Kinda hard to... Yeah. Can we get like a... More this? No. Maybe more like this. Either this or this. This feels more natural. And then Grank's eyes. I feel like the Grank... Blue eyes? I mean, that just makes sense to me. Descendant of the Vault Dweller type beat, more punk-ish. Just generally, aesthetically. Maybe slightly blonde, too. We're just kind of making an interpretation of the Fallout guy. I feel like slightly tinier eyes. The Grank was not a good-looking character. The charisma was very low. What kind of nose, though? Maybe they just had a large nose, and that's why their charisma was low. Okay, maybe that's a little too big. All of this is just... I don't know. I don't have a good enough idea of what the Grank looks like. Probably not very happy. They kind of saw a lot of horrors in their time. Maybe big nose, big ears too. They kind of just look like a British punk. Like alt punk adjacent. I wish I could give piercings. I think they'd look tired a lot too. Yeah, that's kind of that. Just perpetually tired. I think they were relatively tall and very skinny. This is the Grank. My island populated exclusively by me and a bunch of characters that we've made in
My name
games.
is the Grank.
I don't think that the Grank would care. I think the Grank did hit on somebody at some point. I think they were 35. We went with max age. When does Fallout 2 take place? I feel like it starts in like January, but I cannot remember. We'll just go with this.
My name is the Grank. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 25th,
We'll go with that for now.
2026.
I can't hear it, but is Crank related to anyone? No. They're quite quick. I'm gonna say generally polite because they had high speech. Their energy was moderately high. I think they're very serious. I think that the post-apocalypse has not been very kind to them. And in spite of that, they're still pretty quirky. Alright, the Grank, an ambitious achiever. A by-the-book straight talker puts a premium on results. Diligent, productive, and highly efficient. Equally as skilled at planning and executing plans. I mean, it's kind of on par. Kind of on point. It's kind of there.
You must be the chef. It's nice to meet you. My name is
You should make
Grank.
Obama.
I'm an ambitious achiever.
I don't know if I want to make Obama.
I focus on
I
a
really want to have
goal
war
and don't
criminals on
stop
my
until
island.
I hit it. As long as I stay focused, I can do
I want people with
anything.
a fictional
Thanks
kill
in
count.
advance for looking after me here.
I don't think Aga has killed anybody IRL.
What kind of wild
What kind
animal?
of wild animal are you? Add text. A wild animal I'd be is an opossum. Is it 1P? I can't remember. Yeah, it's 1P. I'd be an opossum.
Opossum. An opossum. I can totally see that now. The chef.
Yep, that's me. I love the American possum. All right, Grank, let's
Well, there.
Give you a little head pat. Congrats, you've been born. Life is slightly better here than it was in the post-apocalypse. Here, can I feed you anything?
Hello.
Here, take eat a fried egg.
Yum.
Deathclaw omelets. Slightly smaller Deathclaw omelets. She liked it. Wow. What does Mitz have to say? I'm just hiding in my room. It's just like real life.
Hello?
Hi.
I feel like I could use a style update.
I feel like I could use a style update. Something new to wear. I'll get you something. Let's get you shorts. I feel like I'm a cargo shorts individual. Well, the multi-stripes, I kind of like the corduroy too. Something about that just says, just speaks to me. Here, put on these cargo shorts instead. They still hate it. No, what do you want to wear? It's the summer. These are looking as fashionable as ever. Did you know your Mies will hang on to clothing you give them, and even when they switch outfits? You want to change into a look you gave them before? Just press Y to open up the Me menu. Good to know. Clothing. Oh my god, it's tutorializing it even still. The starter fit. Here, take some socks too. Wear the socks and sandals. You can examine their stomach? I didn't even know. The Grank, are you stuck? Oh, you're looking at the ants. What are the ants up to? Or are they making a little heart? Cute. That's some joie de vivre right there. The Grank is not used to things being nice. What's up, Aga? What can I do for you, you creature? I want to be friends with Gato. Yeah, sure. What should we talk about? Let's see. Let's, an activity. Let's go with chatting on Twitch. That's something that Aga would definitely be into, right? What else would Aga be into? I mean, sushi is kind of a given, right? The people on the internet love sushi. I'll go talk to her about chatting on Twitch. Yeah, go do that. Go talk to the cat about chatting. She loves to step on the keyboard. This game is... Visualize chatting on Twitch. Who do you want to join you? Yeah. Let's be in the same room and chat on Twitch together. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, the cat loves it. It went great. Yippee! They're friends. Can make Miis interact with each other by adjusting what they call each other. What will be Gatto's nickname? Let's go with Cat Jam. You know, Rat Jam. Cat Jam and Aga will be Smiley. I think chatting on Twitch would bring Cat Jam and me together. Smiley and I have the same taste in hobbies. Yes, yes! They love chatting on Twitch. My cat is better friends with... Okay, the Grank, go meet me.
Ta-da. Pardon
Hi, what's
me.
up?
Could I have a moment? My name is the Grank.
Hey, the Grank. I'm Mitz.
So first,
You know, the Grank's look in this game is kind of growing on me. Talking about her beloved sushi collection. I think I need to fix that. We're like-minded. Yeah, that tracks.
Thanks for your
help.
I feel like Mitz and
Yeah, yeah. Let's go level up the island, too. Get more wishes. I feel like we gotta make Grank quirkier. I think that's the next step here. The Aga cherub is just... More walking styles, sure. I feel like the Grank... I need the Grank to level up so that I can give them... It's a presentation titled How to Live Happily Ever After. Interesting. What are they talking about?
Huh?
Hi.
Oh, what do you need?
You're a little hungry.
Hey.
Hello.
You could probably... I'll give to everybody some nachos. Or we'll just go with a butter cookie for you.
Yum.
It's dessert time. They loved it. Oh my god, something that actually has flavor. What a concept.
Huh? Do you need me?
Here, let's give you an egg.
Yum.
They liked it. Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to turn down nachos, right?
Blue.
What is Aga doing? What is Gatto doing? They seem happy. That's good. Give them a pet. If only someone would join me. Here, Gatto. Go say hi. Go meet the Grank.
Hello there, Gatto. I'm known as the Grank.
We'll see how well they get together, get along. Offering pleasant greetings. Talking about a suitcase? Yeah, I love laying in the suitcase. What about you? Yeah, I also love laying in a suitcase. Alright, Aga. What do you need, you menace? You little freak. This place doesn't really match my vibe. Can we change up room's look? Wants to renovate their home. If only there was some kind of facility you could do that. How convenient! An easy reno center. I love the cat giving the news. Just beautiful, beautiful. My cat meowing and giving a presentation. What a beautiful sight that would be. Thanks for watching. Me News. MNN. What perfect timing for TNC Reno Home Supply to open up. Let's head there now and shop for an interior set that would make Aga happy. Well, obviously we gotta stick with... Monday is the weekly special. Need the catalog. Interior sets. Okay. Botanical. I feel like... Can we do simple living? Natural wood? No. Polka dot? I could see polka dot. It's pretty yellow. It's got a computer. This looks like a pretty nice room, all things considered. Like 4 outfits? Sure.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
That matches. I think that matches Aga. Aga's gonna hate it though, just because that's just kind of how Aga goes. Or at least my choices for armies. Maybe I just don't understand. Is that a picture of him? Yeah. This is the kind of room I would love to have, actually. If my house was just one big room like this, awesome. Other me's are sure to want the latest and greatest in home renovations too. Interior parts you replace will be restored with your belongings, so renovate your heart out. Okay. The first renovation of the day. The cat has officially sustaining 5 individuals. Can finally build a 5-on-5 basketball team. Let's go. They really want you to make 5 me's right out the gate, huh? From scratch. Who else do we have on the list? I feel like we gotta add Piz Drinker, right? I feel like Piz had kind of a longer face. Maybe more of a, like, pale vibe. Piz Drinker, my favorite Star Wars character. Yes! We love Piz Drinker here. I mean, he had facial hair. That's really the big thing about him. he had brown eyes. No. Maybe more like this. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more Piz Drinker. He had a pretty normal nose. Probably like that. Maybe something more like that, a little smaller. The mouth. He didn't really have lips. He needs to look like he has 0 thoughts in his brain. I think this mouth is it. Give him some ears and some facial hair, maybe. I think the facial hair is really where it's gonna pop. Maybe not that. He didn't have the chin strap, though. It's pretty dark brown. He had kind of like... It's kind of this, right? I know it looked stupid. What did Piz Drinker look like? Hang on, let me open up a... Don't listen to the stream. Okay. Less... He definitely had the chin strap. Like, this is for sure. Forgot his face already? No, of course I didn't remember his face. It left pretty much instantly. He kind of had this going on. Bottom right. Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of this one. Yeah, that's Piz Drinker. That's it. Yeah, I mean, he kind of has a schnoz. He kind of got a bigger nose. Just slightly tinier. Yeah, that looks like him. He also looks a little more tired. Just like some minor... That's Piz Drinker. He is very tall. He is very thin. Although he was kind of short compared to Malik. He's like right there. This is Piz. Piz Drinkar.
My name is Piz. My name is Piz Drinkar.
We'll just say Piz.
My name is Piz.
You know, we don't know his voice. He's at least, he's like, how old? He's not 100 something. He's like late 30s. It's like 39. Day doesn't really matter. When did we start playing KOTOR 1? I think we started, say like the 7th.
My name is Piz. It's nice to meet. My name is Piz.
My name is Piz.
I don't know. That feels about right. Is Piz Drinker related to anyone? No. He's a quick mover. He's very polite. Really funny to hear him say, "My name is Piz." Yeah. I think Piz is like relatively serious. He's mildly quirky because he's a Jedi. Yeah, I think this is about him. He's reserved. He's aloof, logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. He's a perfectionist. I mean, I guess. Happiest when creating something, finds beauty in everyone and everything. That is light side. That is light side Revan for you. Oh, I didn't change his dating preferences. Fuck.
Nice to
I think
meet
Piz
you.
is not bisexual.
I'm Piz.
I think Piz
I'm a
is
reserved perfectionist.
exclusively into women.
I'm serious, particular,
But mostly
and
because
pretty
he
clever,
doesn't
if I do
understand
say
anything
so
else.
myself. I'm looking forward to living here.
Like for himself. Lone straight man on the island. Yeah.
I'm okay with holding back if it seems like it's for the
Okay with
best.
holding back if it seems like if it's for the best. Here, you know what you would love? You would love eating apples.
Yum.
He really liked it. Yeah, I feel like the Jedi would be all about eating, like, vegetarian, too. Something about them. Gato, are you stuck? I'll bring someone. Piz Drinker. Meet the first person on the island. You're gonna help somebody right away. Help the cat.
Are you alright? Haha. There's the source of the problem.
This is so real. Light side Piz Drinker.
No need to thank me.
Making friends with animals, unlike on Dantooine. So our silly cat getting stuck? Absolutely. Very on brand. Check out the Grank. What is the Grank up to?
Hello.
What can I do for
All
you?
the new buildings here on Left Chef sure have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier
Some
if
walking
we had some
paths?
paths. Could you
I
make
could
some for
probably
us?
do that. What do you have in mind? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not like there's bicycles or anything on this island either. You love decorating. I do love decorating. we'll do a decorating
Construction
stream
projects usually require payment up front, but I know a guy who knows a guy.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
Since this
They
is
owe
the
me
first project,
they owe me for helping out.
it'll be free of charge.
This is the first
So
project. It'll be free of charge. Can we go ahead and get started on the construction? Go for it.
Oh yeah.
It looks fine.
I'm on it. Let's get going.
The island is getting
all done.
Slightly
whenever.
more lived on. Here, who are we taking you to? Grank, meet Piz.
Okay. Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is the Grank.
You two both have high karma, right?
I'm Piz.
I'm sure you'll get along great.
Shambles is top, like Diamond and Tappy. Sparkle, Diamond Rinsky, Diamond.
I'm sure they would get along swimmingly with hating slavers. And then check on the dream for my character.
Ultimate Slash?
Oh no, we're playing RPGs even... We're playing RPGs even in our dreams! That's incredible.
Aw. What was that about?
Sing a song. Manifested a children's album.
Oh.
I was defeated by a children's album. Me and my party. Well, that's how that goes. They're fondly recalling various specific memories. Hey, yeah, remember that one time I saved all those people? Oh yeah, remember that time I also saved all those people? What's up, Gato? His drinker was there for me. Yes. We need more evil karma characters, I guess. We keep playing Too Goody Two Shoes. Then again, it's because I like playing as Goody Two Shoes, so, you know. New wishes available. Wish for new interior sets to be added to the home supply. When a wish for a new set is granted, you'll get one as a gift. Tea house set? Oh, there's so many good ones. Kitchen set? Okay, well... yeah. We'll just put that in Mitz's. The chef. Good coloration. I would have liked it in pink, but, you know. Let's change it. Kitchen set. They're gonna hate it. Nope, never mind, they love it. Yes! I knew you would. My child of my head creation.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
Wow, they got this pot going and everything. This is a cute kitchen. It actually looks pretty nice. Needs a bowl with 12 limes in it, though. True, true. His drinker. go meet Mids. Looks like Piz Drinker missed his chance, alas. Like you could cook up great stuff. Oh, for sure. What's up, Grank? Oh, Grank.
Do you need me?
Do you need me? I feel like we gotta introduce Piz to Aga.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
We gotta get everybody
My name is Piz.
in line here.
How about trading a plan?
What would Piz Drinker say as an icebreaker? Probably something along the lines of like, ah yes, I was revving once. At least based off of the After Korriban dialogue. Has Grank met the cat? Yes. Play in the grass. Pokey? Okay, well. Is the Grank... Who do we have relation... Like, the Grank has met... How many people?
Something you need.
I think the Grank needs to meet Aga, too. Here. Go join this.
Hey, Piz.
The Grank, good afternoon.
And that's the
Go
little cat. Frenzy.
Say hi to Aga.
How about trading a plan? Hey.
Okay. Aga, say hi to Grank. Nope. Alright, well.
Huh?
What's going on
there?
here? What's going on in our head here, Mitz?
I've been
Thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy
My
inside.
head feels
What the
all
hell?
fuzzy inside.
Let me take a look.
Help me clear my mind.
Why? I'm thinking about dinosaurs?
Phew.
Hope you enjoy your Tyrannosaurus. Your brain is full of T-Rex. No, not the T-Rex. I feel like we gotta give that to is
A pleasure.
a pleasure. You get a pet Tyrannosaurus. My brain is full of T-Rex the band. Yes. Will the Tyrannosaurus follow him around and stuff? He loves it. He loves his T-Rex. Okay, well. Grank, will you actually meet Aga for me?
Pardon me.
So you can
Could I
interact
have
with
a
this weird
moment?
creature? This
My
weird
name
smiley
is the
face?
Grank.
Aga. Trying to explain how deep chatting on Twitch can be. Yes! The Grank gets it.
Calibama.
They get it. They get it.
Meh.
Meh. No. Okay, shit poster. Look, we do be shit posting.
Hello.
What's up, Piz? What do you
It gets
need?
all dark and
It's all
lonely
dark
and
and
spooky
lonely
here on Left Chef
spooky
after nightfall. Can we brighten the place?
What did you have in mind? You want street lights? Sure. You know what? That looks nice enough. We can move them around. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good enough to me.
It'll cost $30
Cost
to it.
$30? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
$30 for streetlights. Am I getting a deal?
All done.
Thanks, Piz. Wow, we're already like, you know, we're 2 hours in-ish. Everybody, what's up, the Grank?
Huh.
Were you shitposting too hard? I'm in a bit of a funk.
I tried
explaining the intricacies of chatting on Twitch to Aga.
But
They started falling asleep while I was talking. Oh my god. Here, you know what I have that'll cheer you right up? Let's go shopping. Let's get you a wizard robe. Actually, the wizard robe works perfect. It's the... It's the robes from Fallout 2. Vault suit adjacent. Well, I was thinking specifically the robes from the Monty Python reference. There's like 4 different Monty Python references in that. Cultist robes? Yeah. I feel like it's kind of there. I needed to give the wizard outfit to somebody, so... Island level 5. We're just leveling up like crazy. We're out of quirks for now. The rest of these... We'll just do Reno. Let's do the Flower Meadow set. I think this one is for Piz. Either, the wizard robes also would have worked for Piz. If we could get some, like, big gray robes. Here, let's give you the Flower Meadow. You deserve nice things here, Piz. I feel like for the Grank, we gotta go maybe more industrial. I bet Piz is like, this makes me think of Dantooine.
This is different. Thank you.
This is different, thank you. What do you need, Piz?
Hello. I've been thinking
too hard. My head feels all fuzzy. Okay, what do you got?
Help me clear my mind.
Crabs? You got brain crabs?
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Carcinization. And all that. Who do we give the crab to? Got space brain crabs. It's a notorious Star Wars illness. No, the Star Wars illness. I keep... Cat? Yeah, the cat would love to have a little lobster. He's bored and wants some company. Hi, get some scritches. You're the only one that gets head pats consistently. Eat crab. Yum! She better love this. She liked it. You know, that's good enough. She likes crab. She likes a sushi. She's leveled up too. How do we... Age-o-matic? Me will become a grown-up. I do not care about that. She She likes several things. Butter, corn, fishes, egg, apparently. She does like egg. I think walks nervously. Tiny steps. Let's go with tiny steps. She gives tiny steps. She's a nervous bean. She is a nervous cat. That is cats though. This is not, every time I look at it, I'm like, this is not a very good cat. But you know, you're worried about being gobbled up. True. Go hang out with Grank, cat. Hey, the Grank. What kind of outfit do we... An opossum? Better than the cats from Cats 2019? Absolutely.
But of
An
course,
opossum makes you think of
that's
candy
like the
corn.
#1 rule when it comes to an opossum.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
You know what's up, Gato. I think we are friends now.
Are there opossums in, are there possums in Fallout? Cat's making more friends than I am. It went great. They're friends. What will Gato call the Grank? Grank. We'll go Grink. There were supposed to be raccoons, but they got cut. I mean, those are in the same... Those are in the same kind of idea. Trash panda. Kitty.
Kitty,
Grink and
want
Kitty.
to hang out. That kitty always has something interesting to say.
Level up cat, yes! Kitty. We love Kitty. What do we give the cat? Goods are items that a me can use. You might catch your me using something you gave them in their everyday life. I think we gotta give the laptop to... Aga. A knitting set for the cat? I mean, yeah. What else would we do? Quirks, expressions? Oh, you know what? She's gonna get Meowdy. When greeting. Meowdy. I don't know what the pronunciation is gonna be like, so let's... Meow space EY. Is that that about what we're looking for? I'm gonna say yes and hope. Choose lingo to adjust later. Yeah, that's fine. If we level up Aga, we can also do that. I think... Aga will be wave or something. Oh yeah, we can level up again. I need to give a guitar to the Grank too. I feel like the Grank would kill it on the guitar. beds, camera, muscles building, street dancing. Who would I want to street dance? Oh, you know what? Let's do yoga. And we'll give that to Piz. I feel like Piz would do yoga all the time. What's up?
Nothing beats a good set.
Can we get a bench? You know what? Sure. Absolutely. Jedi, I feel like Jedi are very much yoga enjoyers.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
I set my water over here.
Here's what's happening on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island has arrived at our shores. Known as Quick Build, the shop sells buildings, objects, and other things necessary for making the island
Awesome, we
your
can
own.
make it the island even
One
prettier,
resident is
kind of.
quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so.
We can do decor.
Thanks for watching.
Maybe we'll
I'm
do that
Mitz,
later.
and
But
you're up to date.
quick build amenities. Buy a bench like Mitz asked for. Island builder. We can place objects using the island builder. Build a bench. Anywhere within the highlighted area. I feel like looking out on the ocean is fun. Just a little bit off the
My
path.
dream bench. Now I can
Engage in
in
high
some
octane
high octane.
relaxing. Yes. It's exactly what I'm looking for.
I remember to train you to not fight me, right?
How quickly they sat down. I do love a bench. Benches at the beginning. Try placing different objects around the island. Your Mies may interact with them in unexpected ways. Power to make island into a paradise or a playground. Whatever feels right for your Mies. However you want the island to look. Quick build amenities in the place
Every day is filled with
is the place to shop for what you need. It seems like they have some new inventory already. Be sure to check it out often. Oh my god, how many how many news stories can we do in like the next 3 seconds? Support for 6. Oh my god, I need to make another one? The island builder will become available. Okay, who else do we have? We could do Carol Zomboid. Let's do Carol. Breaking news. Let's look at my Zomboid recordings from when Carol was around. Real quick. We'll go from scratch. Carol will be unhinged. That is a guarantee. When was a good time that Carol was alive? Unhinged soccer mom? Yeah, definitely unhinged soccer mom type vibes. Is Carol? Didn't you give her a mohawk? I did. I think Carol towards the end. Sandy Grigsby? This is too old. latter half of last month, maybe? Oh, she had pink hair. What are some of the last things that she was doing? Sorry, I'm trying to get an idea of what she looked like. I didn't play very zoomed in with her. She built a lot of fence. She had pink hair. That's another thing. At the end, she had pink hair. She died and then she was respawned into Tomodachi life. Came back in this world. Okay, so she had mostly short hair. This is Zomboid Heaven. Yeah, this is Zomboid Heaven. She probably had something... Or hell. It could be hell. I think this is kind of what we're looking for. She had pink hair. Subcolor. Probably like a deeper. Maybe like a brighter pink. Can I find a good... good moment? I really didn't zoom in very much. I don't think this hair is it. The color's there, but I don't think the hair is it. I think this might be more what we're looking for. We'll go like... I think she would have dyed the eyebrows too. Yeah, pink-ish. What kind of eyes would she have, though? Probably something... Definitely one of the earlier ones. Haunted eyes, for sure. Definitely haunted. She didn't really get a whole lot of color or like... She had brown eyes. Probably a little bit more of a... Yeah, right about there. Maybe a slightly bigger nose. And then how do we depict insanity? Yeah, that's insanity. We have so many other, like, more realistic, and then Carol Zomboid. I think she died kind of underweight. And then, like, average-ish height. This is Carol Zomb. The mania on her face is perfect. She's got it. I think we did manage to capture that. Carol Zomb. Hang on, what was her name? What was her actual full name? Maybe this is not a good episode for that. This is the 25th. Last time I played before that was the 24th. Probably around the bite. She did actually have a name. Her name is just Carol. She had a last name too. I don't remember it. Her name will just be Carol Zomb.
My name is Carol.
No, it's not important enough.
My name is Carol Zomb.
Just say Carol.
My name is Carol Zomb. My name is Carol Zomb.
Oops.
My name is Carol.
She's female. I think she does not care. I think she just is fine with companionship. She was like, I think she was like 30 or so. Let's say 32. Let's say, she was probably like a mid-January. Mid-February.
My name is Carol. It's not.
We'll just go with the default on that. Is she related to anybody? Nope. She's definitely, we'll say it's slightly less quick. Like, generally quick, but not. Extremely quirky. I think she would be very polite. She's like, I think she'd be pretty serious. The mania is definitely there. I think she's lost all connection with humanity, so she's really trying to... An ambitious visionary. Okay, yeah. Confident. A by-the-book straight talker with a premium on results. Also, yeah. Risk-taking and ambitious. Full of energy and acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop. Yeah. That's pretty on the nose. Oh no, she's isolated even on the island.
Hey, you must be the chef. It's nice to meet you. My name is Carol.
Carol Zomb.
I'm an ambitious visionary. Which means, I see the world for how it could be, not always how it is. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
You know, I think that she would love nachos. Here, you had a rough one in Zomboid. Eat some actually fun food. More than just apples. Alright, girly. I need to put a path out to the rest of the island. Carol's famous nachos. Carol, just so many nachos. Island is basically an island. House is its island of its own. She won't be able to leave if it stays this way. Add some landscaping to connect the main island to the land around her home. Don't lie to me, game. I've seen these little freaks teleport when you try to entrap them. Yeah. Let's start with some grass. Oh, come on. Just let me do what I want right now. Nintendo. With land connected, she can go to other places and meet other people. You can transform the layout of your island in many ways, including building new land where sea used to be. It can help you connect areas together or make room as needed. Make the island bigger. It seems like plenty of Mias could live here. Yup. I love that the cat is now just the anchor. He is... He's the one that gets all the deets and spills them. Really welcoming. Oh, okay. This is just like real life. Yeah. Our cat is always telling us, hey, did you check out that newest news story? Sometimes Mias can get married or become roommates. All of your Mias are living by themselves right now, but it makes sense that Mias who get married or become great friends may want to live together in a bigger house. You can help foster these kinds of relationships by helping your Mias interact with each other. Give it a try. I have new things. This is not enough. Can't grant wishes. Okay, amenities in the island builder. That makes sense. Use wishes at the wishing fountain to unlock new items sold at the quick build amenities. Receive one of that new item as a bonus gift. Wishes at the wishing fountain to unlock new types of landscaping that you can use with the island builder. Yup. What's up, Carol? I'll bring someone. You know who's perfect for this? His drinker. If you feel like you have to drag me halfway across the island, talk to another specific me. Well, there's an easier way. Grab them, open the me list, and bring them together immediately.
Oh. Are you alright?
Biz, go help Carol.
Please,
she needs it.
Help me.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Wait, what?
Good God, Carol. She's scary. She is
You're
a little
so
scary.
No need to thank me.
I feel like we need to come up with a topic of discussion that's just like slaughtering your foes. I feel like just about everybody on this island would be big on that. Aga, go say hi to Carol. Not Aga.
Hello there, Aga. I'm known as Carol.
Aga is talking about themselves in a way that feels kind of self-centered. Oh my god, what is going on?
Aga, you really got me good.
They're talking about bonsai trees. They seem like my... Oh my. Aga rizzing up Carol? His drinker, join that conversation.
Carol, good afternoon.
Grank is bored and wants some company. What is this square in the top? Okay, Gato, what do you need? Want shadow quiz? Sure. What do I think this is? That's like stack of papers. Yeah, pile of documents. Definitely not sashimi or frozen yogurt. That's like... I was just gonna say, that's like a pain au chocolat. Yeah, yeah, that... It looks delicious. That's a book. Book of many riddles. A riddle book, specifically? Okay, what do you have for me? Let's go with the big one. That's music? Video game soundtrack? Feel like that's gotta go to, like, Carol. Grank, hang out with, Mitz, if you're bored. You wanna hang out on the bench? What the hell is this dance? Miluk. No, the Grank hated it.
Sorry. What were we talking about
that's
again?
Unfortunate. Miluk.
The Grank turned
down my invite. They were bored, and even then, Sid... Oh man. Everybody else is getting along swimmingly. Alright, Grank, go hang out with everybody. Go meet, Go meet Carol.
Could I have a
Cringe
moment?
fail. No,
My
no.
name is the Grank.
Hello there.
It's strange
the
to
Grank.
create something that
I'm known
hates
as
you.
Carol.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. Talking about herself and feels a little foolish, but it's a song lyric. I mean, it is, it does feel appropriate. Where's the cat? Bring... Cat, go hang out with me. I'm inviting them to join on the bench. Oh no. I'm about to piss off all of the other characters. Please. No, no. I just... Nobody wants to chill on the bench with me. Bored and wants company. Okay, go say hi.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Mitz. You're Mitz. I'm Piz.
This is... I'm about to... Oh no. Please, come hang out on the bench with me. I'm about to scare off all of the people on the island. Nobody gets me, man. Please, I just want to hang out at the on the bench. All my creations love me. Oh, finally, Piz.
You're so funny.
Finally, I have another friend. I have another person that actually wants to hang out. None of my creations. My creations merely tolerate me. What an existence this is. Give me island builder. I kind of want wooden boy. We'll go with bricks. like the brick look more than cobblestone. Well, brick or cobblestone more than just asphalt. Okay, we have the cat and the Grank are good friends. Aga and Carol. Okay, we at least have people hanging out.
Welcome.
Trees, hedges. I mean...
Please
I do
come
not have the
again.
money for any of that, so... And then we have new home decor.
Welcome.
The factory set. This feels... Hang on, what other sets do we have? I feel like that's... Garage set? I think the garage set is... This is...
Thank you very much. Please come again.
That's the Grank. Yeah. You had your own car that you had to take care of? Hell yeah, she loves it.
This is exactly the kind
Perfect.
of room I
Exactly
wanted to live
perfect.
in.
We're at least doing something for them.
Well, anyway, Shinsi Graven.
Gatto's house. What do we... Let's go shopping and make sure everybody gets a little something. Aga's house looks good. Carol Zom's house, I think...
Welcome.
I feel like Carol would be more of a, like, log cabin. Pretty simple.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Which one is... Did we do one for Piz? Yes, we did. Just a field. I think that might be good for the cat. Here, take a log cabin. What do you think, Carol? It's got everything you could ever want. Good enough. If we need to...
Yeah.
This is different. Everybody's going home.
Hello.
Vibes with Aga. Carol vibes with
Got
Aga.
a sec.
Got a sec? I want to chat. Okay, what do you want to chat about?
Are you the competitive type?
Are you the competitive type?
I can't help but wonder.
Not really.
Well, if you could pick any type of competition to participate in, what would it be?
Teach them all that you can by taking time to answer their questions. What you teach them will spread across the island as island lingo, which the Mies will start using in regular conversation. Well, obviously this is... I'd compete as cooking.
Cooking.
The chef. The chef loves cooking. To nobody's surprise.
I can totally see that. You speaking at the podium after cooking to victory.
You speak at the podium
Impressive.
after cooking to victory. Yeah, definitely. Of course. Tomodachi really is such a goofy-ass game. Who else do I need to chat with? Aga. What's up, Aga? Good friends with the cat. Want to eat something you made with your own hands, the chef? Want to eat something you prepared personally? Okay. Palette House Workshop. You can create your own original food, items, and other stuff. Okay, fun. I mean, it's gotta be, like, in line with everything else here, right? We'll do some reorganizing and stuff at one point. Maybe not today, but... We'll worry about it, we'll worry about it another time. I just wanted to make some of the OCs come to life. Use the touch screen here. Well, swap between tools and everything. Okay. It's easy to draw here using touch controls. I don't have touch controls. Why not a piece of cake? Started. Since your first one, all you have to do is give it some tasty finishing touches. Try using stamps. Okay. Bro. No. What kind of stamps do we have? We can make... Okay. Foot cake? Nope, I'm not doing that. Let's go with like, let's make it like orange. Like a nice-ish orange cake. Maybe like peach flavor. Peach angel cake. Oops. I'm not very good at this. I'm not the greatest artist at the best of times, and especially now with like Switch Joy-Cons. How do we draw a peach then? Just like a slice? Make it like, maybe not like that size. Hang on. I think the color is just about right there. Maybe we start with like a darker color on the outside. How does one draw a peach? Like a slice of peach. Like this-ish? Nope. Okay, start, hit the curve. Maybe not like that. Hit the, nope. It's kind of like wavy in there, right? Like mostly straight, slightly curved in, a little bit wavy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the waves in there. This is the world's worst peach. Peach. Yeah. kind of peach-ish. If we make a me with the horrifying dog from your icon, a manifestation of the channel, actually, that's kind of a... How do we do that? Just get a little bit more outline. The slightest smidge more... Sure. What kind of food is this? Peach cake. People love peach cake, right?
Peach cake.
That's the singular. Taste? Probably sweet. Type? This is a sweet treat. Room temperature? I feel like size large. If we make it tiny. Everybody loves a tiny cake. That, holy shit, it's glowing. Lit only at night. Sure, that looks perfect. Peach cake. Creation you made. Cake with night vision glowing reflectively like an animal's eyes. Yeah, you know. It's so delicious it glows. Sure, Aga, take some peach cake. You should not eat a large slice of peach cake. It's probably way too sweet. They liked it. Okay. Yeah. You should probably eat something else, too. They ate it. Ability to create new types of food. By using wishes at the wishing fountain, you'll also be able to create new clothing and items. Use your imagination, craft the kind of stuff you think will make your me residents happy. Here, you gotta eat more than just that. You can't just have dessert only. Eat some nachos, little guy. They loved it. They love nachos. They are infatuated with nachos. Me too, pal. Me too. Wish I felt this happy. Me too. I wish I could feel even just like a modicum of the joy that Aga has felt eating those nachos. Ending a sentence? Add text? Aga. Wait, hang on. I think they need to be a computer user first. Here you go. You already have a laptop in here, but you double laptopped up. You're watching multiple streams at once. Aga. Thank you, I really wanted this. Good. Good. If you have any friends nearby who are playing the game, you can use local play to exchange memes and creations from your Palette House workshop. I don't want anybody to ever take anything from this island. This needs to be quarantined forever. The rare double laptop, yes. What's up, the Grank? What's up?
Hello. Got a
I
sec.
want to chat? Oh, okay. What do you want to chat about?
I'm curious what kind of people you're into. The chef. Who is a celebrity
Who is
that
a celebrity
you like?
that I like? Oh no. Who's a celebrity that I like? I mean, I gotta say it. We know who it is. Does Northern Lion count? Yeah, he's like a Z-lister.
Northern Lion.
Oh no, everybody on the island's gonna talk about Northern Lion now. He's like the only celeb, like Z-list celeb that I have any fucks to give. Northern Lion.
Northern Lion.
I guess next celebrity we'll add is like Germa.
Oh,
Everybody's talking about
like Northern
Germa
Lion.
and Northern
The
Lion on this
chef.
chat. Everybody,
I'm
this is the
actually a big
world's
fan
worst Twitch
too.
quarantine. Goods. You are a guitar player for sure. She lives in a garage? That's so fitting. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's a garage. Let's put her in the garage. She loved it. And then, who else?
Huh? Good evening.
What can we do for you, in-universe me?
Got a sec?
What do you want to chat about?
I promise I'm not gonna steal it.
Not gonna steal it.
But
What's your most
prized
prized possession? I don't really have a lot of particularly prized possessions. A computer. hang on. A loving Twitch chat. No, we'll just go with a computer. My Twitch chat, they love me. They don't talk very much, but they love me. Yeah, they're kind of...
Computer?
They're a little non-verbal, but they chill.
Oh, I get that.
I get it. If I had a computer,
If
I'd
I
probably
had a
build a
computer,
whole museum
I'd
to house
probably
it.
build a whole museum to house it.
This is... Life is imitating art in such a way that... Or art is imitating life that I don't know what to do. You are going to be... Little quirks. I do greet everybody with a simple nod. I walk with swagger. Nope. I think I gotta go with the rhythm. Stands moving to the rhythm. I'm just a little... I'm moving. I stay schmoving. Do you walk with swagger? No, not at all. I do not walk with swagger.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
I maybe walk with rhythm, but it's the kind of rhythm that doesn't attract the worms. Is Aga stuck? Piz, you can't just walk by. Help him out.
Are you alright? Haha. There's the source of the problem.
He just beefed it. He spilled his spaghetti all... Aga spilled their spaghetti all over the floor. What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Well, that works. There's more at the wishing fountain, too? I'm just leveling up like crazy. I feel like this game really wants you to play like 4 hours the first time. Like that Pepe the Frog picture with the tray. Yes, Aga did spill all over. More wishes are available. You can use it. You can unlock more wishes. Allows you to create treasures. Landscaping. Let's go with clothing. If we can get like a Vault 31 fit, that'd be kind of nice. What's new at Quick Build?
Welcome.
You can build
Please come
different
again.
buildings. Okay. New creation. I can make food and clothing now. And here you can make clothing for me's. Okay, what's everybody up to? Gatto is bored and wants some company. Here, go say hi to Carol.
Hello there, Gatto. I'm known as Carol.
Known as Carol Zomb. The deepest heart-to-heart imaginable. Just right out the gate, she looks like a serial murderer. Well, she kind of was. She kind of was killing a lot of zombies.
Can we talk about
Her
this
mental,
some other time, Gatto?
fractured, to say the least. Her mental, not stuck. No! What's up? I'm feeling a bit down. Why is that? About a 9-volt battery. Nah, she's less about that and more about, you know, killing. What is Carol talking about?
I'm feeling
I'm
all
feeling
over
all
the...
over the place right now. What's up?
I was talking to Gatto, but I got
a little frustrated.
She mentioned a 9-volt battery over and over,
Deepest
but I'm still
conversation
not sure
imaginable.
why.
About a 9-volt battery. Yeah, you know. Everybody loves talking about 9-volt batteries, right? They seem curious. Don't you know each other? Go for it. Talk to Aga and the cat. What is going on here? The Wiggles are just... Like your vibe, Smiley. They're great friends. My cat loves Aga. Thanks. I forgot about Cat Jam. Oh man. Great friends. Fizz Drinker, go hang out with Carol.
Good evening, Carol.
Oh,
Good
and we
evening,
have
Fizz.
Drank hanging out. Telling love stories, they're so sweet, they qualify as dessert. Oh my god. What you doing, Drank? What if they shack up? serial killer wife and a Boy Scout husband. Oh my god, I'm making him. I'm just doing a thing. That's incredible stuff. Stop off at the wishing fountain. No wishes. That's fine. I'm just walking around the island. I'm just having a great time. You can make today a good day. Yes.
Let's see. How is it so fast?
Kind of almost made a rainbow. Almost. They're yucking it up. We're at 3 hours, by the way. Yeah, I think this is a good point to stop off. I think 6 me's is a lot. Yeah, we'll stop here for now. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. And from there, we will go switch over to, hopefully, a working KOTOR. Sure to visit the wishing fountain? Okay. Tomodachi life. Welcome to Left Chef Island. We'll probably rename that at some point, but I'm just gonna throw up the oh no. It's fine. Well, anyways, goodbye Switch. Does the Switch actually do audio still? I don't know. Anyways, overlay time. I'll be right back. And then we'll bring back some KOTOR. Alright, enough of that. Let me rearrange my webcam. I'm just a smidge off. Move the chat again. Let's also swap over our game. We'll move over to KOTOR 2. Still the Moldy capture card stream, so we'll leave that there. Anyways, after so much mucking about, I believe we've actually fixed the OBS issues. We do have to play in a window. We do have to play in a window for sure, but it should be fine. You can tell that it's a little bit you can tell a little bit that it is windowed. Okay, we're doing good. Take a stun. Like, there are so many ways to fix this. But I'm really not worried about them. We'll just slam our way through all of these droids. And Paragus is so annoying. Does seem to like it's working a lot better. The differential between this and KOTOR 1 and just the last stream, like this actually looks like it's good. Like, we actually the frame rate isn't going crazy. We're not getting any stuttering. Like, this whole thing, actually, we're probably not gonna get the, although we may get the movies, because previously we weren't getting the intro screen either, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take, this is really a win over last night. Getting this kind of progress previously was, don't think so, because they still technically open another window. Well, that's fine. We shall see. We certainly shall. What were the skills that everybody recommends? Always persuade. Like, persuade. After after KOTOR 1, we are not doing a Rizless build of an RPG anytime soon. That was a fluke. That was a mistake. Here, sure. Mine the door. This is probably just a way to cut through. Or is this actually anything interesting? Let's see if we can actually get some of these mines too. Yippee! We have enough demolition bonus gear that we can actually deal with the demolition stuff. Man, it's so nice to see the game actually running well. Holy. We're not getting any kind of stuttering on it. We're just kind of We're just kind of going. Feels great. Ooh. Basic Ionite Edge Cardio Regulator. Demolitions +1, Fortitude saves. Okay, well. Hang on, what does it take for implants now? It's specifically Constitution. Did we actually have 14 Constitution? Okay. Considering we're primarily melee, that may be for the best. Or primarily ranged / we'll have a lightsaber and be spamming force things. Am I actually getting more attacks? I think we'll probably just be using Flurry like crazy.
Picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
What kind of readings?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading.
That makes sense.
If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Good to know. I appreciate them actually being like, hey, you will not be able to come back this way, just so you know. Get what you can. Don't miss the minor things. In this case, actual minor things. Things that belong to minors. I know that they recommend Critical Strike, but I'm just gonna go with Flurry because more attack good. Especially when the HP is so low. Here, take a stun drill. And a grenade, because it looks like everybody's getting... Yep, there we go. Use grenades, because they're not going to be useful for very long. Damaged cylinder. Well, we have minor mines. We're getting a lot of stims. We're getting a whole lot of stuff here. Oh, good. Eat a grenade. Exchange grenades back and forth. They just keep walking up to torch me. I'm kind of glad that Paragus is quick, because this is no, but I don't think anybody actually likes Paragus. I don't think I've talked to anybody and been like, they've been like, oh yeah, I really love hanging out on Paragus. Did a nice little tuck and roll. No one likes it. Yeah, that tracks. Hey, hey, look, a body. This one looks kind of important.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic...
I forgot about these guys.
Serve.
Yeah. They're actually kind of plot important, too. Where's the real one, you fucks? Who was your previous master?
Answer, the captain of the Harbinger, master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However,
maybe terminate hostilities in a different fashion. What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, master.
Wait, has the same voice but talks extremely differently is really good? Yeah.
I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger.
It's
communications, weapons, and engines.
It's a lot more sheathed.
The ship.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger
I thought Henry was outside.
Systematically crippled, master.
Incapacitated?
Clarification. Yes, master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken.
Drugged me,
Curious.
Drugged, you say, specifically. What do you mean, drugged?
Placation. Merely a turn of phrase,
Sus.
master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only
we
that
love
you were
Juma juice in this
rendered
house.
unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Locked?
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, master. My vocabulator seems to
what
be
the fuck is Juma juice? I have no clue. What happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences.
Is that like
led
Jamba
to the
juice?
cascade
Yeah, it's like
failure
a
of the Harbinger
fucked up
systems.
smoothie.
We were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived.
Things kind of went bad, huh? Any idea what happened?
Evaluation. Master. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again.
Interesting.
Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
Ominous. Why would they take me aboard?
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk
Locked?
caused me
Bounty?
considerable distress.
You got some explanations here, my friend. Why would it come here?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were
My
far
market
more
value.
interested in you. It did not
Somehow
take
a
long
robot
for
with
me
an
to
ego.
ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets.
Exclusive
across the galaxy.
markets?
Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to
The
remind
ego.
myself
The
it was
ego.
not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did they find out I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yeah, sure.
I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
Unpleasantness.
Answer. All that has happened.
This is so much yapping. Oh my god.
To be a Jedi, Master.
I mean, you're supposed to like suss it out that it's
One group seemed intent on selling
bad.
this property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such
This is a long-ass conversation.
resulting
It really
in
is.
Rampages.
I didn't know
The
a
mortality
droid could
rate of
like
organics in
the sound of its own
facility
voice
rose
this much.
quickly.
What happened to the rest of them?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of
flawlessly timed detonations
occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are any alive?
Answer. I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
Then I need to get there to rescue them.
It is unlikely any miners remain alive. As I said, the dormitory has been cut off from the
Just
rest
simply
of the
kill
facility,
everybody.
as
That's the
has
best way to
hangar
deal with
bay.
problems,
There
right?
is no escape.
Can we try to contact them with the comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction
The
of hearing
satisfaction.
the miners' screams as they lived out their last
Just
moments
the
in
sprinkling
fear and terror.
of, yeah, I love to kill. Satisfaction?
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
We don't know what happened to them, we need to find out.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
We have to save them.
Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical
Just
bay.
go hang
and
out in the
wait
med
for
bay.
retrieval from a
It's
vessel that is
fine.
no doubt on the
Just
way,
wait.
Even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm going to find those miners and you're going to help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, so how do I get the code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed.
Voice printed.
Music. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession.
Ah, I see.
Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest
So
of
he
the
is kind of an
organics.
important guy. Said you already have the code?
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Go figure. If he's dead, how can I bypass the voice print?
Answer, Master, you cannot. You are
This is
trapped
for
here
August in a
just as I
nutshell.
am.
Get
There is
condescended
nothing
to.
do, except
I hope you don't
patiently wait
understand
for
anything
whatever
about
the
Star
future
Wars.
has in store for us.
Never mind, I'll be going now. You just kind of get ambushed with the conversation too. Just like, oh yes, you will. Protocol droids help. I've finished the work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and playback voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. Oh, a level up. Yippee! Attributes. Which attributes do we level up? I think we level up wisdom? Yeah, I think we just crank up wisdom. Hang on, what's the recommended? Yeah, it says wisdom. That's fine. Persuade, treat injury. I guess we'll do repair here. The recommended. We'll just do that. Continue to gain powers. Recommended is Force Scream. They really want me to have Force Scream. I mean, Burst of Speed we keep for sure. Force Scream actually applying to other things. Kind of good. I do wish it was more of a universal power, but I understand why it wouldn't be. And then we could take Affect Mind. I don't think we need to. Let's take Energy Resistance. It lasts, like, Energy Resistance just is good. Absorbing the first 6 points from Energy, Sonic, Fire, Cold, and Electrical attacks. So pretty much every alternative damage type. I just pop that. I pop it so that I take less damage. Very good. Very easy to understand why you would want to take that. Then we have a workbench. Upgrade items. Heat shielding. Okay, sure. I can't actually upgrade it. And then our vibroblade. We can put basic ionite. Sure, that'll work for now. Create or breakdown items. Longsword. Security to make energy shields. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, that's fine for now. Droid maintenance. Is there... I swear there was a... There was more there. That you could, Okay, well... Disregard that, then. I'm pretty sure that there is a terminal that will help us with this at some point. Did I break it? What? I think it just was stunned, but I'll take it. Okay, here's the containment fields that we can't access. A damaged door. Oh, look. Okay. The mining droids Mark II. Here, take some grenades. Okay, well, less spooky than I thought. I was expecting that to be a little bit less anticlimactic. Okay, well, give me the plasma torch. Give me in. Oh, okay. Another guy inside. Did you just activate a shield? Oh, there's the... What's going on here? Oh, okay, there's just so many droids. What is this combat? I feel like I'm getting conga limed here. What's my debuff right now? What is this? How many med kits do I have? Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I can... Did that actually get used? I don't feel like I'm getting any HP back. 10 plus wisdom plus... Huh? It's the end of KOTOR 1 all over again. No, please stop spawning enemies. Please, I can't handle this anymore. Will you actually use the medkit properly? Okay. Well, I just wasted 2 of them for some reason. I guess you can't use it in, Can't use it in the menu for some reason? Oh my god. Need to... Maintenance logs. Sonic imprint sensor.
Finish the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time
You beat
being.
one, I
I
did.
wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Good to see you, Twiddle. Yeah, we beat KOTOR 1 like 3 days ago now? You didn't miss much with yesterday's stream, especially with all of the tech issues that we were having, so...
Finish my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk
But good to
freighter.
see you.
The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior, so
okay.
There's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
To wrangle this game into working, it was violent. We had to full-on lasso it. It was a mess and a half.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War.
Jedi Survivor stream shortly. If I get performance issues again, I'll probably switch to KOTOR 1. Fingers crossed. Yes, best of luck. That's a...
That would have meant that the Jedi served
a mess and a half.
Maybe the Jedi knows what
getting these damn Star Wars games to stream is a pain.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Corda and his men are going to give up that easy.
Would make sense.
I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid.
Some old games still work perfectly. Some are strangled to death by new hardware.
Not to worry.
We did have to adjust the frame rate of this as well.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Yeah, that seems useful.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance?
What
and
if?
Did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But
yeah,
why?
having so many droids has gotta be like terrible for OPSEC. If you, especially without the voice print beforehand, yeah. Containment line activated. Breach in fuel lines detected. Access to hangar bay denied. Trace source of breach. System is registering a blast in one of the main fuel lines. A containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated within the hangar bay and fuel lines. If Jedi Survivor doesn't work, it's KOTOR, and then Force Unleashed. I'm just setting myself up for a crappy night. Having tech issues is one of the biggest pains in the ass. I really hope that you do not have any issues with with any of those games, but at least one of them works out well for you. That's a Jedi Survivor. Like, I haven't seen any issues with that one, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what kind of tech issues you're experiencing with that. I haven't tried to stream it, so, you know. We shall see. Yes. Best of luck, though. It'll imply the fuel lines connect directly to the hangar bay. If you could get access to the fuel lines, you could bypass the containment field entirely. Check the fuel lines. Although the fuel lines are currently sealed because no ships are docked in the facility, they would open automatically if a ship did arrive. That would mean you would have to board the docked ship and go through the fuel line to reach the hangar. However, it would be an extreme means of gaining access. Check other exits from the fuel depot. Just tends to chug really hard sometimes. Fast travel might fix it, but it's frustrating regardless. Yeah. Is it just not a... Is it an optimization thing with that? I'm curious. Check containment field. Emergency lockdown status. We've locked down every blast door in the facility, including the ones to the hangar. Looks like each turbolift door needs to be opened manually. Definitely an optimization issue. The console versions are fine. Oh, EA... I feel like EA's PC games are always just such a mess on the optimization side. Check ventilation systems. Ventilation systems appear to have been disabled except in 2 areas, the mining levels on the level above and the main living quarters on the other side of the asteroid. Ventilation system in the mining tunnels activated as soon as the containment fields went down. The system is now venting fuel out to the surface of the asteroid to keep it from building up within the facility. Trace the source of the containment field shutdown. Okay. Access comm systems. Repair. Signal unit destroyed. Comm system from fuel depot inoperative. Comm system circuit has been severed with a laser drill. There's too much interference in the asteroid rock to allow you to contact any other level via comm link. Really wish they never got an exclusive contract to make Star Wars games. Oh my god, yes. The fact that they did it all was just baffling. And then all of the other games are just kind of like... All of their games are... eh? Like, Survivor and, those two are... That series is, like, fine, from what I understand. Pretty good, if that's your thing. I played through, like, I think 3 hours, maybe 4 hours of the first one, and I was like, it's fine. I just didn't feel obligated to go back to it. Remember when everyone knew EA's intro to good games? God, what a different era. EA Sports, it's in the game. Yes. A different time for sure. EA, big. They're... Like, they've always been a shitty company, but... they've just gotten worse somehow. I wish that they didn't have exclusive stuff. New programming is introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is canceled. Maintenance level, fuel line. There's something in here. Also, some sort of metal case next to the T3, but you can't make it out. It must have been deliberately dumped down there. Maintenance droid on the airlock.
When the dock officer reported the droids, someone...
Okay. Kind of dating myself here, but NHL 95, magnificent. That is a little bit before my time. I was like an early aughts kind of sports gamer. I played a lot of which one was it? Agent Under Fire? I think that's the EA game that I played the most growing up. I was 11 at the time. That's the perfect age for it. Can I actually bash this? There we go. Broken item. Reflex package. Can I actually equip that too? It's Constitution. I'm glad that they switched that to Constitution instead of just having, like, okay, everybody. You are going to do this. You are going to take implant levels. Even the characters that don't really get feats, you're gonna take at least one of them. Floating mine. Oh, that's a... Can we get some rapid shots in? I have to shoot each one of these? Yeah, I didn't really play a whole lot of NHL games growing up. I was more interested in this kind of stuff. And then my dad was a lot more of a football guy. It's good that all the ports are the same. Imagine getting the perfect implant and then, ah, crap, it's for lightning cables. Oh no! I have to use the, like, original iPhone port. Remember that thing? The, like, long and thin plug? Apple has always been bad about trying to, like, have the same ports. Like, they do that deliberately, but I knew I should have waited for a later generation of implants.
Greeting. It is a pleasure.
I found a T3 unit in one of the fuel pipes. It looks damaged.
Alarmed query. Indeed. Master, how is it possible that a T3 unit got dumped in such a place? Like a piece of unwanted garbage? Thoughtful extrapolation. Perhaps it ran afoul of the other droids in this facility and was attacked. Most distressing. It is too bad that there is no way to.
That's the real
reach the
cyberpunk
droid from here, Master. Otherwise
hell.
you might be able
Having to get
determine what
like
happened to it.
different ports and port adapters for your cyberware. Oh yeah, I got the earlier generation. No, you're another droid in this facility. Yeah. This HK, well written to be ominous as hell. Just like, I don't think I should trust this guy. I should not trust this droid. Is there anything else that I can do down here? I don't recall. Are you running the expanded content patch? I think we're running the default Steam patch, which I think is the fixed version? I don't know if it's expanded content. What's up, Atten?
Found anything?
Found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot.
Yeah. Did you blow it up?
Why would I do that?
Because droids can't be trusted.
And you can?
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is backtalk.
Fair.
You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did just by being a Jedi.
Yeah, kinda.
So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi,
I'm curious about
maybe you
the
better
other stuff.
take a look
Never
at
found
what
the
you've
time to
done.
try it out. I'm curious too. Gotta do the thing. Have a great stream. You as well, Twiddle. Have a good rest of your evening. Best of luck. I hope that you have a good time with at least one of the games. Miners may still be alive.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. You need to open an airlock, but it's sealed with a voice print by a maintenance officer.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. He's dead, right?
Yup. It looks that way.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them.
I found a sonic sensor in the code. I just need to find the right words to record.
That's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is speaking, and try to piece together the words to unlock the voice print.
Okay. Thanks, Aden. My favorite part about this is that it's a CRPG that's like, yeah, go hang out, do all sorts of stuff. You're going to make good companions, and then you do this whole thing. This whole section, it's just, yes, nada. You gotta do the whole thing alone. Everybody loves playing a CRPG where you don't actually get to interact with companions or anything, right? Everybody loves that. Spend the whole part of the game, the whole opener of the game. Like, this isn't that long, but it sure is annoying. Weird that they have you by yourself for so long. Yeah, like, it's quite strange. Medical bay functions, camera, inventory, patient treatment. I don't have any computer spikes anymore. "14 Constitution." How many parts does it take? Awareness and immunity to critical hits. I think I'm gonna take that. Create that. Don't have enough chemicals. Okay, well. Yes, give me that. Immunity to critical hits and awareness, pretty good. Not a hot take on that one. Loop opened. Alrighty, now we gotta go talk to the security. Well, we gotta check the security log, see if there was anything with the maintenance officer. It's just, nobody likes Paragas. Security records. Mining droid maintenance logs.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah.
It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I can just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid
Love
rock.
the voice actors in this game, too.
Droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiots.
Idiots.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the...
Oh yeah, we didn't do this one. We didn't look through this one at all.
If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order
some
to
skill
use it.
with stealth.
As long as I don't get too close to the droids,
what if
they
I was
detect me.
skilled in
If any more
stealth?
droids start malfunctioning, the belt should
What if
buy
I had
me enough time to get to the
points
override
into
switch
it,
I set
into
up
that
in the
skill?
communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
I think that's it for now. We did get... Hang on, we do have all
Is
these.
this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Quarter. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragas 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Don't blow up the facility, please. Pretty simple ask, all things considered. And yet, And yet... Accident report.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting
Everything's
worse.
getting crazy.
Not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but
the most specialist Meow Meow
crazy. If we don't find what's causing this,
is causing some real issues.
This facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Administration.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. Gotta have your back doors.
As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Okay. Yeah, we already went through this one. Okay. Now, I don't fully recall what we need to do here. I know that we need to get the recording. What's our voice print protocol? You were able to get the second part of the voice print code from one of the holograms. Just need to find one last fragment, and you should have the complete code. Recent history. Bonus mission. Galactic history. Bonus mission. Medical Bay murders. I should find out who administered this treatment and why they tried to kill you. Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough skill in that. I can't get away with that. So we will continue to... The logs. No. Comm system. Okay.
Found anything?
I'll be back. Okay. I just need one last portion. Who do I need to get that? Where do I need to get that portion from? Probably another log of some kind. Back down to the fuel depot, I guess. I mean, what's up here? I don't think there's really anything up here, but might as well check. Scavenge for components. Examine the behavior core. Nope. Components. And supply. Okay, well, a couple more things to simplify. Guess we got to go back down to the fuel depot. I think that's where would make the most sense for me. Control station. Do we have logs?
When the dock office, someone ordered them. If anyone.
Okay. Nothing there. Really struggling. I do not remember where I need to go. Was there not another log somewhere? Data pads. Sonic imprint sensor. I'm having trouble solving a puzzle that is not really a puzzle. It's just go where you need to go.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance?
How can I get into the hangar bay? What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Screams?
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg!
My leg!
Oh, stop, please!
SpongeBob, ass beat.
His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Sorry I'm late. Good to see you, WT. No worries, you're not that late. I haven't really accomplished much. We played Tomodachi for a while, and we're getting through the KOTOR now.
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door.
Yep. My leg! I'll be going. I think that's enough. We got KOTOR to stream properly, though. That's true. Can you say that again into this conspicuous microphone I have? Will you please repeat that for me? Enter voice print code.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
We've done it. Open door to airlock. Yippee! Yeah, we actually have the game working properly, which is a significant improvement from the way that it was before. The way it was before, in order to exit the airlock, you'll need a spacesuit and store it in the locker room. Okay. I'm just happy that... Thank God they sped this up, too. It looks so funny. I think you can time that. Just forget how funny it looks. It's so silly. I'm just happy that we got this working. It's so fast. I should have popped the speed boost
That's
too.
about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior.
We have dead space at home. Dead space at home. I'm right outside the observation window. Your readings are correct. Anything to report?
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section, and this is the only way there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
What's wrong?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the
I'm just
mining
taking a
tunnels.
relaxing walk.
They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now?
It's always something.
I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Remember Star Wars? Okay, well, the cutscene is not captured. A Republic frigate hyperdrived into the area. It panned to the bridge where there are a bunch of bodies and one gray man kneeling. Gray, bald man that looks absolutely jacked. He's wearing a sleeve on one of his arms. He looks all he's the guy. He's the guy from the cover. He's all sorts of dinged up and is just sort of meditating. The camera pans out to see the dead bodies that he's around. We get a wipe cut to that same Republic frigate approaching the docking station. Piragus 2. I like the in-engine more because I don't have to describe it. Yo, what's up? Uh-oh. It's so framey about it. Here comes the guy. Yep, here comes him. The world's slowest docking procedure. Is this like a standardized fuel port? Like, this is for the Republic, right? So I would imagine I'd understand there being a standardized sort of like distance between the two. Why was that cutscene so long? Yeah, it was just like, okay, are we just gonna keep going? We're just gonna keep watching it slowly approach. Oh yeah, droids. Here, get rapid shot. Energy resistance? Pretty good. Not getting nickeled and dimed by the blasters? Pretty solid. Oh good. We're just gonna... Getting the droid stunning abilities seems really solid. We're going to be encountering new droids, right? Hello, corpse. Storage. Fire suppression systems have gone active. I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Maban before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons to take out from across a distance. I didn't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. Tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use. The door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it. I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be alright. I really don't remember. Not sure if you have to fight as many as you do here. I know that you do have to fight some at some point, but I don't know how prevalent droid fighting is. Broken item. Well, whatever. I don't have security anyways. Insulated gloves, Rockaton band. Wisdom +1. I mean, that's kind of useful, but the resistance versus sonic and awareness right now, I think, are more important. Insulated gloves. think I'm gonna keep this. And then we're just gonna mining laser this. Is that all? Okay. Large locker. Neural band and accuracy gloves. Will +2. Weapon focus, blaster pistol. Okay. Though a bit awkward. You know what? We'll put those on for now. Workbench to... Just use the workbench to create some stuff. You break down items. I mean, we have a bunch of parts, right? Yeah, broken item. Creatables. I don't know anything about computer use, so that's not going to be very good. And then the rest of this, irrelevant. Okay. The carbonite. I appreciate that it at least gives you, like, okay, here's a couple of options for how to deal with this. Just in case you are not a character that is really built for the combat stuff right now, even though you should be. Like, that's kind of a major part of the game right now. And kind of a major part of the game generally. Playing a D&D type system and not expecting to do combat? A fool's game. Speaking of a fool's game, let's actually save. Or it's down. Man, I can't wait to get off of this station. What a real pain. Oh good, this one has carbonite stuff. And I don't have a good melee weapon equipped either. Oops. Please. Power Blast, not that great for us either. We'll just stick with the flurry. I appreciate that the game does give you all of the feats out the gate and not just one specific to your class. I'm also glad I saved. My god. Kind of got dinged up there. Oh, good. So many of these guys have shields. Oh, even better. The carbonite. Like, I don't think we've really had that much difficulty here. Things have just been kind of annoying. Here, take a grenade too. Everybody eat a grenade. Ow. I mean, I have the grenades. I might as well use them. Level 4? We're leveling up to level 5 in this? I did not think that that would be a thing I'd need to worry about. What's the recommended? Force Scream still. Okay, you know what? We're to the point where we will do a Force Scream. Just in case things get close to us. Yeah. To all enemies 10 meters in front of the attacking character for 30 seconds. We don't have that many other options here either. Force Barrier also pretty good, it seems. Just extra resistances. Oh, there is another droid. It's just it's so weird to me. Here, take one of these too. It's so weird to me that they do 5 levels. Just on this, and then you're by yourself the entire time. Like, so nothing really feels, or I don't think can really feel that that dangerous. So every fight is just like, yeah, I'm fighting basic droids. Doesn't leave an impression in any way either. No, it's just all like, okay, I'm just kind of here. It's funny because the rest of the game is so much better. Yeah, like it's such a substantial difference. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cache in the lower bunk of my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you know to look for it. Porta came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm gonna keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there just in case things here get rough. Only benefit to having a room the furthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection. Yeah, like, the things that this game does well, you don't get, like, at all on Peragus. Like, the dialogue, you get a little bit of that with, like, the intrigue of the HK unit. And, like, how did everything happen here? But that mystery can only really keep you going for so long. Like, at this point, I'm just like, okay, I'm just wandering around. Do I have anything worth making here? Pheromone package? Charisma +1? Persuade +1. That's so funny. My pheromones. What do you think about my pheromones? I got an implant that improved them. No, I still smell like shit? Well, breath mask. And a bunch of other stuff. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems, and if the food processors back up again, then the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. Good idea. We at least have a way to deal with that now. I love that the best way to let them know that it's a cafeteria is the sneeze guard. Oh yeah, what do they do in space about this? They definitely still have the sneeze guard. You know people be sneezing. Oh, there's Corda. Mining laser, mining log. This hololog needs to be plugged into a holo reader to play back the contents. A bunch more stuff. Open the door. Enter the code manually or slice it. Nope, no spike. Okay. But yeah, you know that the various types of alien in Star Wars, they would be sneezing. I need to drink more water here too. Yeah, in this household, it just makes me think of like, what is it called? Not Texas Roadhouse. Sizzler. Sizzler, the very much worse quality than Texas Roadhouse. Posture check. Am I hunched? No, I'm good. Thank you, thank you. Sizzler is just like terrible. I remember going to Sizzler a lot as a kid and being like, yeah, I really want to eat at the salad bar. I don't know why. I think it was just like I would get the opportunity to make like a pepperoni salad. I was a huge pepperoni fan growing up. I still kind of am. Like, I just absolutely love pepperoni. Easily favorite kind of cured meat. Most other cured meats give me headaches, unfortunately. KOTOR 2 time, yup. Good to see you, Ethereal. Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? I hope that you've been having a great day. It's been Saturday here. And I pretty much started... I woke up at like 11:30 because I went to bed late and I just kept wanting to sleep. So I ate and we've been streaming. Pepperoni pizza is great. Yes. Like the simple pleasure of a pepperoni pizza. I'd love some pizza right now. God, I would too. I would love some pizza. Reroute the main console? Yeah. But yeah, just I love pizza so much. For a long time I was like, I'm kind of done with pizza. But I haven't eaten pizza a ton lately, so I'm feeling the desire. I would have pizza at least like twice a week. Because we would do D&D and it's like, yeah, you get pizza because that's the cheap option to feed people a lot. Even though it's still pretty expensive now. But no, been pizzaless. No pizza been on the radar. Maybe we should get some pizza sometime. Been getting a lot of salads and like wraps and bowls. Not so much pizza. Check the shifts. There'd be nothing more than a long list of work assignments with number of miners available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several medbay logs. Access the remote cameras. I can't shut down the vent system because I don't have any spikes. Comm systems. Slow hissing, otherwise they're deathly silent. End the emergency lockdown. Well, I can at least put on the breath mask. Save me the trouble. I should also pop my resistance again. Also burst of speed. I don't feel like we have a ton of force points right now. I feel like the first game you very much were given a lot of force points because of the force sensitive beat. But right now, not so much. Damaged door? Okay. To be fair, you can't use the force because you literally severed your connection to it. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, I think they did that to get you past multiple levels of not taking Echani heavy armor. Yo. I can't wear it because it's heavy. Oh. Well, mining outfit it is. I can take the blaster pistol instead. That's quite the stash you had there, pal. But yes, the force sensitive trait I think was mostly there. Needs to be plugged into a holo reader. Okay. It was mostly there so that you could get away with your multi-classing without being like, I have 0 force points. This game, it makes a lot of sense that to not have, or more sense to not have that, simply because you're starting from 0 as a Jedi. You are a Jedi. Like, that is textual. Or at least were a Jedi. You're that Jedi! Another Dark Jedi! I needed to stop unequipping this. Exchange Shadowcaster. Dexterity +1, awareness +2, stealth +4. You know, what's our dex right now? 16? Yes. Useful. Very useful. Broken log terminal. Okay, scavenged for components. Well, that's that end of the dorms. Looks like nobody survived the gassing, huh? To nobody's surprise. Please. Come on. Anyway, perfect timing for my energy resistance to cut out, too. Administration Officer Corpse. We have so many logs to play. Energy Shield, okay. The loot gremlin cannot be stopped. I will be looting. The gremlin is unleashed. You know me, I love getting items that I will never use. KOTOR 1 just like threw so many things at us, and so many of them were just, I was just like, I'll use that one day. Never did, because our combat, we didn't need it. We just didn't need it. A mine for a med pack. Terrible trade. But yeah, our Piz Drinker was pretty stacked. Check the transmission. Okay. Insert mine administrator.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm a master of the art of finishing any game with a full inventory full of unused items. I didn't need any of them. Like, I was...
3, 17, 13, then
didn't need the med kits.
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer
I might need that later.
like the
Then roll credits.
Yeah,
exactly. Just I might need that. I might need that. I'll just pop a bunch of stim. I had like thousands of stims that I could have used for credits or something else, but well, you know. Hang on. There was a line of dialogue in here.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives.
3, 17, 13.
5 numbers. 3, 17.
Okay.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank.
Yeah, the only time we used any stims was
and his crew aren't locked in here with us. It's pretty
for
clear
Malik, and it made the fight super easy.
Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
Ah, well. At least the ventilation system still works. Oh, well, the ventilation system is no longer working. Goodbye. Dock officer? Evacuation?
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside.
Kind of trapped yourselves in a tomb here then, huh, friends?
In the meantime, we've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought.
I appreciate that they at least, like,
we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields
have other people do the dialogue for these two.
The only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us.
I appreciate not having
to the docking platform is on the administration level.
To read all of this out.
We can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship or a Telos freighter.
Distress transmission?
Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station.
That's unfortunate,
without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up
At least they didn't suffer a long, slow descent into death. Check the transmission.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or
3,
if help arrives.
17, 13.
Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Okay. Insert minor hololog. Decode the encryption.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling him to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the 2 of us could work something out.
Ah, yes.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make
Who is that voice? That sounds pretty familiar.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
I don't think that sounded like the maintenance officer. Alright, journal entry added. We've done our looting. We've learned a little bit. I think we can do our transmission. Get out through the transmission then. The turbo lift, yep. Now we just have to do some math. Something I'm notoriously bad at doing on stream. Gotta troubleshoot my brain somehow, right? Turbo lift console. Open the door. Enter code manually. 3 17 13. Oh no. Turbo lift lockdown. So 3 17 13. The dots are 1. The dash is 10. 5. Yeah. 10 13. So this is 5. So that would be 5 and 7. 3 17 13 5 7. 3 17 13 5 7. Incorrect code. Hang on a second. Maybe there's some clue in the turbo lift camera logs.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you Murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes. A regrettable miscalculation.
Should have done this before,
I'm
huh?
contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be on the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity. And then
well, I'm gonna kill everybody, but I might as well be even more villainous.
You are a risk, Corda. You
are
impulsive,
yes.
Crude, and soon deceased.
Statement. There's the reveal. No, please. They don't even try.
Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
Reversed them, okay. So let's double check then. So it's 3 17 13. What an asshole. He really is. So it's 7 5 13 17 3. Rewarded for paying attention. Yeah. I didn't think, you know, there's not a lot of droids that are actually just like massive dickheads, right? Oh, hi, Kreia. I haven't thought about you in a hot minute.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
You forgot Kreia? I've spent so long in the in the ventilation shafts. I forgot what other humans were like. I've spent so long in the robot killing mines. Yeah, exactly. Who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
All right, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Kreia has joined your party. Oh, good. She's a level 3 Consular. Yeah, just crank her wisdom. Whatever. She's good at stealth and awareness. She has persuade levels. Finally, a fucking party member, for real. I spent so long alone in the robot killing mines. She has fear and force push. Girl, what's your recommended? Stun droid. Yep, okay, good enough for me. It only took how many hours? At least like 3. At least 3 hours of wandering around the robot mines. Yeah, she can take Force Scream, that's fine. What does she have equipped? Here, take a... Reflex +3. Here, take the Hyper Adrenaline Amplifier and Mining Laser. Take some energy shields too. They really are just handing them out like hotcakes. Sure, take the band too. Finally, a party member. Hey, Atten, can we talk? Everything good? I don't have a computer. I don't have the slicer. So I can't figure out who... Oh, good. These ominous guys have decided to trail us. Hey, Atten, is everything okay?
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
There's no time to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
At least currently. Atten has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out, and his saving throws improve the more he's wounded. That's pretty good.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke.
You're the one that killed everybody.
That you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
You were clear, I just don't listen to assassin droids. After all the deaths that you've caused, rescue is hardly a term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
I don't need lectures on right and wrong from an assassin droid. Are you the one who killed all the miners in the medical bay?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy.
Yeah.
I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they
Yep, makes sense. This is exactly the...
kill the miners
path
one
that I
by
saw.
one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners
Flawlessly
into their
timed, yep.
dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay. Enough to kill
Wow, he
them,
really just
to
hit them all.
ensure
He hit them
you
with like
slept
the
peacefully.
3-hit combo.
Of course, against my calculations, you awaken from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
And so you ordered the mining droids to kill me?
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you.
Guard me.
As I said,
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi. A rum toe
There's no
among
kill like
humans,
overkill, as they say.
if you
Yeah.
would indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi.
Custodial.
The droids
Jesus.
were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of
Cleaning.
other distractions.
Why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target
Compensated?
to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage.
Yep, just sheer
After that,
coincidence.
It was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval.
These are...
Irritated statement.
What do the assassin droids get paid? Like, what do they want? What would they want for
Into a
credits?
series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
I don't want to fight you, but if you leave me out, no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, good. A bunch of mines, too. A nice oil bath? I guess. I don't really see how... I don't really see what they would want. Here, take a stealth field generator. We've just got mining. Yep, okay. Level up Atten to level 3. I mean, I feel like an oil bath would go hard. I could certainly go for a nice hot bath. Pretty much any time. It's great to relax. But it can't be that expensive. Sneak attack 3. Stealth run. Damage done with ranged weapons by +1. -2 penalty to attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. That seems pretty good. Do we take dueling? I don't think dueling is that great. I mean, he has less finesse melee weapons. Close combat. Think these guys work for GOTO? That would make sense. Oh, we can wear medium armor. What's the recommended? Dueling? Really? I'm gonna go with 2-weapon fighting. Two-weapon fighting is actually worth taking. Although, do we need feats for anything else for him? Like, we can take precise shot. And that's kind of it. We'll just take 2 weapon for now. I can't have everybody in my party being one-hand user. Floating mine. Kreia, you...
Yes.
Okay. HK-50 assassin droid. Well, stun droid doing work for us. He has so much HP. There we go. 300. Yeah, that's why it's not red. Droid self-sustaining unit, HK vocabulator, and an advanced mining laser. Sure, we'll do will saves +2. I can't believe I got crazy heavy armor that I can't use. Like that, what a roll for that. At least I think it's a roll. I feel like it's a roll. Prison. Docking port. Okay, to the docking port then. This is the wrong way. But yeah, I gotta have somebody in my party that actually dual wields. I figure we can have Atten do it. This game does have randomized loot, I think. I was not even aware of that. Harbinger.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire.
Everything's all sorts of messed up on this ship.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Well, maybe you'd like it back in your cell. It's not too late to dump you back in the security room. Atten's right. We do need to get off this ship.
Oh, and go where? If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the
We can
hangar.
reach the hangar through
Please
the
haven't.
fuel lines.
I need some time to think.
Saw this vessel dock at fuel pipe. You can bypass the force field into the hangar by getting into the engine room aboard the ship, then exiting through the fuel pipe.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid.
We can do all of it.
Unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
How did the ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
And then we take them from there. Obviously. Get their codes, we worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
Atten actually...
Let us go.
Damn, I actually have a party. Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. An extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
We can piss off Atten. Or we can say, sorry, Kreia. I mean, there's a lot of that. Forgive me, Kreia.
Very well.
Influence gained, Kreia. We will have plenty of time to get influence with Atten. He is my skill character, so. Wait, does he have computer slicing? He does. That's more than I do, so he's got computer slicing and security. That's all I need. Atten, please.
Just say the word.
We love hanging out with Atten. I love Atten. He's a very funny character. Reroute the Navicomputer, download the charts, check the logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Silence.
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
I need to confirm with command.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost
ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort.
Almost like there's more going on.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Yeah, he's all sorts of torn apart.
Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Emergency report?
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
That seems like an odd line.
Communications just got cut.
Wow, that's just such...
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
There's some weird noises. Some very explicit screaming and... some very explicit screaming and a man saying that why he would be here. Very strange. This happens when you name your ship the Harbinger. That is true. Harbinger is Harbinger is very funny. It's like naming your ship the SS Everybody Aboard Will Die.
Everyone down!
Uh-oh.
This shall not stop us for long. I will silence this one.
It's a good thing Force Push is a great one to take him to the cleaners.
Yes.
I hear you.
Kreia, you know what? Just don't get hit like that again. Locked. Okay. Get me off of this ship. Get me off of this planet. Get me out of here. This place sucks.
I hear you. Let me take care of this.
Getting ambushed by assassins. I mean, everybody dying because of an evil droid. I didn't even know droids could be evil. I hate this, like, buzzing sound.
Focus.
Thank you, Atten, for actually being useful. You just gunned down like 4 of them in a row. Man, dueling paying dividends already. Let's go with... We'll stay melee for now, I guess. Escape pod. All escape pods have been locked. They cannot be used. Well, that's good info to have. Just, they wanted nobody getting off. Just like a cum retention wizard. They want nobody getting off. Good thing we're playing an emotion retention wizard. Can I actually bust through this? There we go. The plasma torch. Really useful for busting through walls, huh?
Just say the word. Let me take care of this.
Pure Pazak. Stealth field enhancer. Durasteel heavy armor. Oh good, more heavy armor that I can't have anybody wear. Cum retention wizard was not on my bingo card for sentences I will hear today. Yeah, that's one that most people don't hear. Wizards in D&D, they operate off of the same kind of mindset, right? Knowledge retention wizards. Then again, maybe that's why I say these deranged things. It really gets the party bumping. Okay.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Let us end this.
Burst of speed, pretty good. We do love being able to attack multiple times. Alright, what kind of fresh hell do they have in the logs on this ship?
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment.
This person seems mighty,
I have some
important.
reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not.
Important, huh?
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces.
The Sith are still around, though. Everybody loves the Sith. They just kind of wax and wane.
Of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive. And we'll
How many years after KOTOR 1 does this take place?
Or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain.
That's him, that's Karth! Soy! Look! It's him!
The ID signature on the freighter. Did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did
Our
not
favorite
have the vessel listed
sassy
in our databank, so we transmitted the code to you.
incel-ish guy.
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated
There
the
he
sector,
is. That's
resume
him.
course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onassi out.
He got promoted to be an
Sometimes I wonder
admiral.
if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Oh no!
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use
Well,
the utmost
having this
discretion,
near-death
Captain.
experience has certainly caused a lot of
It is
amnesia
my
to me.
pleasure to serve.
Good info. Good to know why all of that exactly happened. Oh good, another combat too. Pursued by assassins. What is with their the effects on them? They're kind of just glowing like crazy. Skills: persuade, awareness. They do look extremely silly. Yeah, they got something strange going on there. Improved force focus. Increases DC on all saving throws against force powers. Good. Good, good. This is 2. Allows the character to make an extra melee attack during the round. Characters suffer no penalty using this. Well, that's fine. I think we'll take dueling for now. Is the recommended? Toughness? Nah, toughness. I don't need toughness right now. We'll just one hand, and we'll worry about it from there. I get 2 powers, too? I think we take for 30 seconds. Really, we're just about buffs. Like, I'm very much a buff wizard, but also I think I need more. I do have Force Scream. I'm gonna take a, what's the recommended here? Heal and Force Deflection. I'm not gonna take Force Deflection. I don't think I really care for heal right now either. I will take Force Barrier. And we're gonna take Stun. CC abilities are pretty good.
I hear you.
Who needs to take a bunch of melee abilities when you can just stun everybody and take advantage of the fact that they don't have a bunch of defense? Hang on, was that a special weapon? Rhodian Blade. Okay, well, we won't worry about that then. Harbinger, escape. We're towards the end of this ship. We're towards the end of this area. Towards the end of Paragus, thankfully. Ichiani battle armor. Do I actually... is this a medium? Okay, good. That's fine. That means that Atten can wear it. Finally, we can play the actual game, for real. Rhea, what is... You have reflex +1? That's fine. you have the one? Yes, you do. Okay. Wear the Fortitude belt, and you will take the Rhodian blade as well. And then Atten, you can actually wear the Dex boost. There we go.
What is it?
Bump the points, swap it around a little bit, but we're Gucci. Oh good, more assassins? Perhaps?
Are you all right?
These were my quarters.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on the Paragas.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Well, time to get my Keiko Rardine's armband. You're requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. Routine is automated. Simply insert this data pad into the medical computer to receive your injections. Ah, so that's probably what did it. Constitution. Yeah, I'll take the free Constitution buff. Pretty good. Even if it is only +1. What's the data pad too? Report to the medical bay. Okay, well, that's the next place we'll go. And you can have the plasma torch as your melee. Just in case security doesn't actually.
Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's
Skill
stuck.
too low. Just hit it with the plasma torch. I have so many powers and like nothing to actually really use them on. The early levels of like, oh, you gotta take the first level of something that you don't particularly care about. Let's hit him with this stun. It's weird, isn't it? It is. You know what? Hit you with the Force Scream. Double Scream. Atten, please actually just stick with the blasters too. Level up. You want security pretty much maxed. I think we put points into awareness for you too. He does his skill monkey things. Stupid little knife is killing me. What, you don't like the plasma? The plasma torch? You don't think he knows what he's doing with that thing? So she takes dueling for sure. Like, that's a guaranteed. She can take healing. And then does she... She can be more of a buffer too. Do battle meditation. Sure. What's the recommended? Heal and force deflection. I mean, heal for sure. I guess we'll just take force deflection. She can have that. Where are we going? Okay. Let's investigate the med bay and see what's going on with this. I remember... Oh, good.
More where that came from.
There's a lot of guys here, huh? Let's also set Krea's can we actually adjust what she does? I swear there was a way to... I mean, in KOTOR 1 you could. Is there a way to see what she does? Like, change what her default is? Because I want to put her on support, but I don't... Whatever. These combats are kind of baby mode right now. They gotta let you get familiar. Although I do know that younger Mitchell did not understand the system at all and just made the worst characters. So, Polto tank. Appears to be active. Do you want to heal yourself? Sure. This is my tank. This is my tank. I fit perfectly inside of it. Smelling like a tide pool once more. Think you can set their stances?
I hear you.
Jedi support. There we go.
Just say the word.
He's going to be ranged. We can stick with aggressive. Okay. Insert datapad. Check treatment request Heiko Rardine. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Looks as if someone forgot to lock out of the treatment request. Once administered, you still have access to one of the Kolto tanks in the medical bay. Identify it. Check medical logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up
This is my tank. It was made for me.
Crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Yep. Things pretty bad for you guys, huh?
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together.
Damn, this guy's all sorts of messed up.
I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been.
Well, that's the funny thing. The dark side works in mysterious ways.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger.
Damn, their stealth mission actually worked.
There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord. Alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
You think so? I've come for the Jedi was not a big enough hint. Try to get chemicals from the medical computer dispenser. Chemicals dispensed. Okay. There we go. Chemicals received. XP received as well. I swear I missed something there. Shattered from the inside. Damaged medical droid. Might be able to activate his medical circuits and have it accompany you to treat your wounds. My parts are kind of valuable right now, so we're just gonna hold on to them. Lab station. Bio-antidote system. I don't think anybody has 16 right now, so I won't worry about that. Strength D package. I swear there was another log that specifically showed him busting out. Did I miss that? Check camera recordings. Yes, there it is. Yo. He looks... This guy looks a little bit like the Tyrant from Resident Evil 1. He's kind of got that gray skin, cracked up look to him. Mr. Scion? Yes, Mr. Scion kind of is. He's pretty, I feel like he's very Tyrant adjacent. Kind of looks like me. Good to see you, Brongo. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Oh, hi, Sith Assassins.
Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds.
Hi, mates. Good to see you. Just keep screaming, doing 4 screams. Brongo, I've really been enjoying the New Vegas stuff. Watching you figure out all of the different ways that New Vegas works and how clunky it is. The fact you're playing on hardcore mode is crazy to me too. That is not something I would expect from a first playthrough. Hope to see more of it. Hope to catch more of it, at least. Did you ever play any KOTOR 2? I know you said you were a KOTOR 1 head. Trying out here. It's been good stuff. Dark Padawan robe. Oh! Can I wear that? Sure. Played KOTOR 2 for the first time a few months ago, actually. Yeah, that's, yes, I recall now. That was your first playthrough of it, huh? Very interesting. How did it live up in your mind? I'd imagine you did not like it very much. Wow, the Padawan robes really are just full on dark Obi-Wan. Droid storage? We'll go to the turbo lift in a second. See the vision, but it fell short of the first one overall. That's a fair assessment.
I hear you.
Here, keep taking screams.
Focus.
I feel like Obsidian definitely has a tendency to try and make something new from the parts that they've been given. I think it's always interesting seeing the way that they execute, at least personally. Because like this game, we already see crafting, something that they love to put in their games. What else? I mean, there's a lot more verbose writing, that's for sure. A little bit more nuance. Mostly it was really obviously rushed, and the problem with the restored content mod is that the restored content is also not finished. Yeah, that's so many issues with Obsidian does not ever get a full dev cycle. It's very unfortunate. All of these rushed ass games. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid, when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is, it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters, with the admiral and maintenance, and even in the med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games that are not fully finished lately, and seems to be a running thing. A lot of them being Obsidian or from the Obsidian team. And I don't blame them for it, but also, damn. Very interesting to see the kind of stuff that they have to work with.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Star Wars. What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
Yeah, that tracks. How do you know that?
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
Highlight of the game is Bowder's voice. Bowder has a fucking incredible voice actor. All of that is just so good. Bowder, my favorite monk. Very fun character. We'll have to be careful then, but we'll have to keep moving.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Atten has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. Bad feeling. Smuggler sense, aka force sensitivity, because that's how that goes. Everything with Star Wars is anybody that's cool is force sensitive. Anybody that has a modicum of interesting character is force sensitive. Or just really, really good at being a bounty hunter. Ominous. Go get him, Kreia.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Okay.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Are you good, girl? The way that she runs, too, just the like arms by her side. Very funny.
Just say the word. Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak. I also love Atten. I love a sassy banterer, and he is exactly that. Bowder, also a sassy banterer. In fact, most of the characters are pretty sassy.
I hear you.
At least in some capacity. Open the maintenance doors. Maybe this is what made me a banter enjoyer. Maybe I've always been a banter enjoyer. Hadn't considered this before. This is not the way I need to go. Gotta continue to be a loot goblin. Show me the goods.
Pure Pazak.
Do we have any more assassins that are gonna attack us? Lucy of Andromeda, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The Andromeda system, correct? Heat shielding. Ballistic. Take the bonded plates, and then we'll take the +1 bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Let's go with resistances. Atten is edgy Karth. Kreia is edgy Jolie. Mira is edgy Mission. Handmaiden is edgy Juhani. Bowdur is Zalbar who speaks English. I mean, you're not entirely incorrect with that. They're certainly a lot sassier. I'll take Keen on this. 17 to 20, that's pretty good. Good crit range. What do you mean I don't have the weapon focus? Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The tone of this game is certainly a lot more serious, which is atypical for Star Wars. I won't entirely disagree, even if I think that there's more nuance and it's interesting. I think the writing is probably the strongest point for like most of the game. Although them not having a whole lot of time does end up putting a damper on that too.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, but we're going to do it. It's the only way you have to trust me. Come on.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live.
I love
you
how fried this guy's voice is.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen
Kreia is my
so
favorite
far
character in Star Wars, without a
nothing.
doubt.
That is
Kreia is probably
failure
one of the
is
most
yours.
interesting.
No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I
Kreia is
suffer
probably the
beneath
most interesting
teachings
Star Wars
that weaken
character.
us.
At least.
Now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead.
At least
save
up there
one,
for
and
interesting
one broken
questions.
Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Oh, my hand! One slice. Bodied.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
My hand!
Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
I think Kreia was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think it was through the Force.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Most interesting Star Wars character undersells her because that's a low bar to clear. Yeah. I mean... There aren't a whole lot of... I'm not the biggest Star Wars head. There's a lot of, bad Star Wars out there.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
But she actually has good writing. Like, she's one of the more interesting characters in RPGs, I would say. Wasn't even a huge fan of this game, and there's an argument the top 5 most interesting Star Wars characters are all in it. It's because Obsidian actually... Who was the writer? Is it Chris Avallone? Red? This is hearsay from Knife. Read Star Wars and was like, wow, so much of Star Wars fucking sucks. I kind of hate it. Let's actually pick it apart a little bit. We ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. Thanks, buddy. T3 I like that T3 actually gets more of a character in this game too. In the first game, it's just like, he's your droid. He's a droid. Then let's go. T3 has joined the party. Level him on up. Level it on up? Go dexterity. Computer use. But yeah, Star Wars is kind of lacking in a lot of interesting writing, especially with George Lucas at the helm. I think Dual Strike might also be good. I guess we'll take Weapon Focus Blaster Pistol. Wait, he actually gets feats too? That means... Let's take Dual Strike. I feel like Dual Strike is useful. Just a little bit of cooperation. Control unit. Atten, what's your demo skill? 6? -5 right now? Okay, Atten, you can...
I hear you.
Disarm it. But yeah, just... So much of Star Wars has a lot of uninterested... Skill too low. Well, that's unfortunate. Could probably equip him with some of this better stuff, but I kind of need the dexterity, so... What do you have? Let's go with ranged.
I hear you.
I will say, again, new Star Wars does not have interesting writing.
More where that came from.
Which is a shame for sure. There is good stuff, like Space Wizards based off of Buddhism. Kind of fun. Kind of interesting. The Force as a concept, kind of interesting. A lot of the execution on these concepts, not nearly as interesting. Are you guys not? Okay, they don't want to get my buff. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to worry about that.
More where that came from.
We'll just disable, I guess. This was Obsidian's first game, if I remember correctly. I don't think that is correct. I think they worked on a couple of other games.
Time to take you down to size.
This is their first Star Wars game, if I remember. I think, is Neverwinter Nights 2 earlier than this? Obsidian was spawned from Black Rock. Or Black Isle? Black Isle. Which made Fallout. So, like, a lot of cynical writing in there. A lot of critical writing in there. Is this Obsidian's first game? I feel like I have to check that now. I do certainly like Obsidian as a studio, even if a lot of their games are like modern games. People tend to be like, it's kind of eh. Because I really wanted to like Outer Worlds. it just kind of falls flat. Like, the character writing is interesting, the world setup is interesting, but it just kind of, like, the gameplay loop is kind of meh. And then a lot of people kind of felt the same way about... What's the other one? The... Forspoken? What's the... What am I saying? Which one is it?
More where that came from.
It's the one
More where that came from.
set in the world of...
More where that came from.
What is it? I want to say Elder Scrolls, but that's just definitely not
Everyone down.
It's PoE, not Path of Exile. Pillars of Eternity, that's the one. Sorry. Having to run through the memory full. Power implant. What is that? Fortitude +1, strength +2. Okay. I kind of like not being critically hit for now, but yeah, the people. I don't think people really liked Forspoken very much. Forspoken? Which one is it? I cannot remember. Obsidian, Forspoken. Wait, yeah, that's not the one. That's nope. What is it? Obsidian Games. Not Pentiment. Avowed, that's the one. That's not even the right not even the right direction. It's Avowed, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't recall people liking that one very much. Kind of thought it was a lot of the same execution as like interesting-ish writing, but really suffers from a lack of like compelling gameplay loop, which is a damn shame. Can you actually... Yeah, at least that's what I saw in the Hubbub Online. I know a lot of people like Pillars of Eternity, good CRPG series. I need to actually go back to that at some point too. Maybe that'll be one that we eventually play on the channel. Maybe. Self-sustaining unit. Regen 3. Ooh, that's useful. But yeah, I would like to play Avowed again. I would like to maybe finish Outer Worlds at some point. I know that Knife has said that they really liked one specific DLC, and if the rest of the game was like that, then it would have done way better. And I think that they're right about that. What console? Okay, it's just completely skipping the dialogue now. He says he can open the door to the hangar, he just needs access to the hangar terminal above the platform. How can you understand that noise? I served with a lot of utility joys in the many years ago. Okay, T3. Pack it open. Transmit The asteroid orbital drift charts. Can't do that because it's locked. Download them. Place hangar control conduit. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Get her done. Or whatever. There's so many droids. Here, use frag grenade.
More where that came from.
Droids? Really annoying. Surely we will never have to fight droids again, right?
Everyone down. More where that came from.
There's more? Jesus Christ. There's just so many droids. It really is like the end of KOTOR 1. My God, how many droids do we have to fight on the way out here? Oh my God, no! Stop that. At least it's just non-stop. It's the entire way down. I don't even get a chance to... There we go. Jesus Christ.
Just say the word.
Well, Atten, that was stupid as hell. Can I use them for other people too? Okay, there we go. I have loot to obtain still. AKA, I need to get in this footlocker.
Just say the word.
All that for an energy shield. Totally worth it. Definitely worth it. The loot goblin tendencies, never had an issue with them. Can I recover these? Probably not. Skill too low. Okay, disabling we will be doing then. God, I'm so excited to get off Paragas. We're right there. We're right at the cusp. I feel it.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Please. There's so many droids. They're not even worth fighting, really. Just kind of annoying. T3, can you fix this for me? Reroute main console. Access. Attempt to shut down the system. Okay, there we go. That's it then. Another level up for our side boys. We're getting XP like crazy. Like, we're getting off of this area level 7. That's a lot. And then this level up's kind of slow down. Although there's prestige classes in this game too, right? I thought I remembered seeing something about that. Which is kind of fun. I mean, if you're going to be a 3 system, you might as well add prestige classes, right? I don't know what prestige class I would want to do as a consular. Maybe one day we'll find out, but today is not that day. I just want to be a big caster. I just want to splash everybody with force push. AoE force push and AoE, like really just AoE spells seem very, very good. Please stop getting caught on the walls like this. Just get the last couple of items from this area and then hopefully get to leave, right? Betrayed by level geometry once again. For real though. The level geometry, it hates me.
Just say the word.
Probably my biggest nemesis in gaming, just level geometry. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Yup, get me the hell out of here. Oh good, it's a cutscene. The Ebon Hawk is now shooting lasers. Wow, you can really just slam it. Can I check the other side too? Nope, doesn't really matter. So loud, too. I'm so sorry. This is a lot of Sith troopers, huh? What a mess. Why is it so loud? That's a good question. It's so loud. The Sith have boarded the ship. Propel to repel borders. One Sith trooper remains. I let one on. No. Get stunned. All Sith troopers defeated. Well, that was easy. Okay, Kreia, your hand, what happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
The Ebon Hawk is being fired upon by several lasers. It flies out of the hangar bay, and the Harbinger is following, shooting, blasting asteroids. The Ebon Hawk is weaving through the asteroids.
If they hit us, we're dead, but if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds.
It'd be great if I could actually understand that.
Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
You mean extremely volatile explosive asteroids? Keep as much distance between us and them as you can.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad?
I existed as a Jedi.
They hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Just do your best to keep the distance. We will not be firing on the asteroids.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can
Why
they
would
not?
we destroy them?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Both options suck. Someone might be alive in the facility.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Alright. The Ebon Hawk is flying through. The Harbinger shoots one of the asteroids and it causes a chain reaction of explosions. Sorry, this is how we gotta describe this. I can't capture the movies.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on.
I didn't
Because between
kill the
assassin
planet.
droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The Harbinger was on his way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was aboard the Harbinger?
You were difficult
Well,
to
I
find,
did
but
say that that
coincidence
was
on
my
our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the
my
Sith would
room.
not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember this?
Whatever occurred on board.
Well,
the
we already
Harbinger
know
had rendered
what
you
happened,
unconscious.
but I would
Though
love
your
to see what
thoughts
you
were
have to say,
faint, I was
Kreia.
still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
Yeah. How do we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
Thanks, T3.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
I really like that the lines are just binary that you cannot understand. Like, have to do the whole Star Wars thing of, oh, I can barely understand this. It says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our
It kind of
skins.
does have
If
that.
that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get.
Your character can understand it, just not you. Yeah, as the audience, we don't get to understand it. Why are they looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
That sounds crazy. I was a Jedi, but not any longer.
Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
That can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By
Barely-
the war's end,
100?
barely 100 Jedi
That's
remained.
crazy.
Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes
Yeah, that's
with the
true.
ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still. In
I love
reverence
that
to
the Jedi
fallen
Temple
Jedi
is just like,
and those
oh yeah,
fallen.
sometimes we just,
Many
it just
Jedi
gets
blamed
abandoned.
the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If there are any survivors still alive, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Well, how do we stop them then?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Jedi seems to go extinct a lot in this galaxy. For real. Man, this cult really keeps coming back. Like 2 people survive and then they continue to keep abducting kids and all that. What do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
Jedi really seem to... They're like cockroaches. You can never truly exterminate them. They always come back. What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in.
No, of course
Think
not.
carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken.
It's either that or
Carries with it
continue
a
running,
terrible
right?
price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
A Jedi's life is sacrifice. It is a small price to pay. If the evil is not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy. That's a good line.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me.
Kreia hates
If you have
that
other
I'm
questions, find
willing
me in
to
the
step
crew
up.
quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Thank you, Adam.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Bye.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides,
Not
think
like
our
I
passenger
care or
could use your
anything.
help.
He's so tsundere. What makes you say that?
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off
Yeah,
of her.
losing a hand seems, What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Yeah, that's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What
She
you think
does love
matters
to
her.
she's a
lot.
yapper.
She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
When did you get sensitive?
Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
I'll go check on her then. Light side points gained, 1000 XP. Haragus gone. Thank God. Haragus gone. And let's go. Thank you everybody for the stream, by the way. I had a great time today. I hope you all did too. Let's go raid somebody. If anybody doesn't have a suggestion, then I'm probably just gonna raid into Brungo. Thanks again for stopping by and hanging out, though, everybody. I always appreciate it. It's been great, as always, to hang. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, let's just raid Brungo. She's playing New Vegas. But yeah, have a good day, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at an hour later than the usual time, but we'll be back with more KOTOR. Bye.